Hello. Welcome to Adventures in Aanthara, session 34, the second session of this week. Oh boy. We have 4 hours of D&D, plus or minus, and then we are going on a big old long break. So get out whatever you want to get out. Welcome everybody. Quick recap. You guys, after a bunch of business was completed in Ilmara, made your trip further south to Olea at the request of Eclipse's dad, Hugo, who had asked her to report back as soon as possible, and has been showing signs of concern for maybe a couple weeks now, giving no end of stress to Eclipse. But after a few days of travel and one harrowing encounter, they did make their way into the city of Olea, back to Eclipse's hometown, where they then proceeded to meet her childhood best friend, Remy Bellwhittle, who's... I can't see where we are, so I don't know where Holly is, and her younger sister, Luna, as well as her father and her mother at various times throughout the day that they were there. And they also toured a good amount of the city, specifically the Consortium and many parts of the Academy. Traveled up the Cloud Spire on some winged boots, which some people may or may not have stolen their pair of. Visited Remy's lab / quarters / office, where she proceeded to run some, I guess you could call them diagnostics of a sort, with her machine that creates radiation, #canon, and analyzed the magic of several members of the party. TBD whether they really learned anything from it or just gained a bunch more questions. One member of the party specifically refused to be tested as Yasnip turned invisible and dipped, and then kept his boots after they returned down. And they played a game of Capture the Flag. Let's not forget that. Which Team Luna won. And then they met up in Hugo's office as requested with the entire group to have a bit of a discussion dialogue / small interrogation almost, where he picked their brains on what had happened, some of the things they had discovered. Some information was shared, some information was withheld. All of it was truthful because they are in a zone of truth. And then Hugo shared a bit of information from his end and some of the grounds for his mounting concerns. And that is where we left off, in the office of Hugo Fournoir, with the Twilight Heralds, Remy, and Luna all present. What would you all like to do or say, if anything?
So, she just kind of looks at everybody. You guys have anything else to ask? That would be a really good time to ask it.
What? What can we do to help?
Find a lead. I don't know. The closest thing to one that we have would be the figure or figures that Luna has seen. I don't know how long you plan to stay, but if you notice anything like that, it might be a good thread to pull. If we can't find some new lead, I don't know how to proceed. And I don't feel good about that.
And you're not sure if they were within the confines of Olea, right?
Who?
The shadowy figures.
Oh, they were here, around the Consortium.
The
That's
most
where
recent
Luna spotted
whereabouts?
them. He looks at Luna. I mean, I've seen him on the outskirts of the consortium a few times, I guess.
At night?
Yeah. Probably more often at night. It's maybe been like 3 or 4 times that I've seen him
When did this happen?
over the past couple weeks.
When was
I guess
the last
mostly in
time?
the last week. Last time? I think it was Monday? Tuesday? Every time I see them, and I'm not even sure if it's the same person. Could be a bunch of different people. I haven't gotten any specific features. But every time I make a move to intercept, they just disappear.
Do they seem fleet of foot, or do they seem magically inclined?
I'm inclined to believe the former, but the way they disappear, it either takes very, very high training, or they do have some kind of magic. I haven't seen it, but you don't always see it. It'll be like they're in one spot, and then I'm there in a matter of time that I should be able to see them somewhere, and they're just gone.
About what time of night? Does it seem to be a pattern?
No, it's been various times. I even saw him in the day once. Last time was probably like 2 a.m. I was on a late watch.
Do any of them get close to the house?
I don't know if they do. When I've seen him, it's mostly been... Well, it's been all over the consortium, so I guess it could be, yeah. It's not like they're watching... I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're not even watching, but it's not all been in the exact same spot or at the same time. It's like they're just...
Looking for weakness.
Maybe. Casing everything. I don't know.
I know our other job offer is important, but I don't feel comfortable leaving until something's done about that. Especially
Hugo, what
leaving
is-
you to watch on.
Yeah.
What
What's
was
your
your
best-
question?
What is your best case scenario for the outcome of this? Do you just want us to find them and apprehend them? Do you want us to... I mean, what level of force are we permitted here?
It depends on who they are and what they're doing. Again, Luna hasn't gotten anything specific, so it could just be some petty thieves. It could be nothing. It could be pranksters. But the way things have been going, I feel I'm justified in worrying it could be more. And if it is, my primary goal, my best case, as you put it, would be to capture someone and learn what is happening and from where and by whose power.
And
Matt,
where would-
in my history, how often is shit like this to happen? Like pranksters and things like that.
I mean, you will have issues with people trying to breach security for a variety of reasons. You're also near a university, and students tend to be goobers. So you have, and this is kind of largely your job. Your job would not be what it was if there were not sometimes issues to be dealt with.
Yeah.
So it's not uncommon for people to try to sneak things out of the archive. There's a lot of important figures that come in and out of the consortium and the academy, and so there are sometimes people who are potentially tracking or attempting nefarious actions with those people. You've come across a number of things in your time that you've dealt with.
Sorry.
I think it falls to concern. I apologize, I'm not completely aware of the consortium's involvement, but where does your permissions lie as far as if things were to go south? If these were malicious individuals?
You mean violence?
Yes. Are you within the Khaithian authorities or underneath still?
I don't have lawmaking power, if that's what you're asking. But if these people have malicious intent, they should be apprehended, no question. It may be that we hold them and they go to trial. It may be that there's questioning. I'm not sure. Obviously, if someone makes a first violent move against you, all holds are barred. No holds are barred.
But the people that have a say in that would not fall to the consortium, it'd fall to some other portion of the structure.
I couldn't sentence them to anything. No.
I think that answers
But I
the
do-
severity.
I do have a good amount of sway with the people who do, and we hold their respect. Still, though, the most important thing to me right now is answers.
You want to apprehend them, yes?
Yes.
If possible.
What if we made it look like we presented you very important information? Made it seem that this was information that they might use if they're looking
We
for
are
it. They
not
might come.
Using him as bait.
No. I'm just saying, if they're looking for information, maybe we lay trap for information.
With all due respect, we don't know what these people are capable of.
It's fair.
I think trying to bait them out at this current stage could be exceptionally dangerous should they be more capable than ourselves. We don't make that kind of a move unless we learn more.
I would tend to agree and believe the best course of action is finding out who they are and what they want.
Luna, do you gain the sense that they know that you're looking for them? Or do you think that maybe they have a feeling that they have been able to remain unseen?
Well, I mean, if they don't, they're just jetting out of coincidence, so no, I imagine they've seen me see them to some degree.
Well, maybe a good course of action is to go about the day as normal, and then allow us to do some sort of surveillance, see if we can find some additional information. If they know you, they don't know us.
That's true and helpful. In fact, keeping Luna in one place on watch might give them a sense of free roam, and if you all are watching for them, that could be advantageous.
I do have a counter proposal. I can go back to my watch. And Luna can help you guys. She's a lot quieter and sneakier than I am.
Make very good bait.
Okay,
Not
we're not
no
gonna
bait.
do that.
No bait.
I think there's something to be said about consistency. Switching Luna's post now, if they're keeping a close enough eye on everything, could be seen as suspicious.
what... I hate to affect the numbers, but it might make sense tomorrow for Eclipse to join Luna. They
That is
will...
the usual order of things anyway.
They would recognize, if not Eclipse, certainly her affiliation. There aren't that many Pantherkin Tabaxi wandering about in blue robes or cloaks.
My hesitance there would be that if it did come to blows, I don't know, I'd really hate to get into a fight without you by our side.
Well,
Do you have ways of communicating with each other?
we do. We also still have the earrings for it. So, that's a lot more immediate and doesn't cost anything.
Perhaps a soft start?
Yeah.
A few of us can stay up tonight. It may take a few days. Tomorrow you report to post with Luna.
I can take the watch tonight. At the very least.
Well, we'll split it up. Can't
Yeah.
stay up the whole night.
It's
Yeah, I'll
fine.
be out there too, though.
Okay.
And if anything is seen, it's reconnaissance first.
Right.
Look for patterns.
Yeah.
Would you have any reason to think they had someone on the inside?
You see him, like, steeple his fingers for a second, take a deep breath.
And with that, not to be incredibly disrespectful, but I'm going to point at the lady with the quill and paper.
Uh-huh.
You're well documented.
He nods. There hasn't been many instances of someone attempting to of espionage against us, I suppose. Most people can get information by asking. It's not common that someone's lurking in the shadows like this, so it's out of the norm and difficult for me to ascertain. But I trust my close staff. And I trust our guard. As far as I can, at least. I can't, in good conscience, state that that's foolproof or bulletproof. New thing I've heard about.
It's useful. Well, yeah, I think all we can do is keep an eye out. For now.
You've all traveled a very long way. I would hope you at least can get one night of good rest. But I would like to find answers as soon as we can.
Absolutely.
And for what it's worth, thank you to all of you for helping Eclipse with her mission, helping her return. We have and always have had the utmost confidence in her and her work, but this has been a trying series of circumstances, and I don't know how much she would have been able to get done without you all.
I agree.
I don't want to keep you.
Alright. She kind of, in a moment of just childishness, just points at the food. You are gonna eat that.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
If a
And
few more
looking at the
things to
scribe
tell
lady, he is gonna eat that.
I will ensure it, yes.
He said it in this
Yep. So
area where
yeah.
we can't lie, so he
Also,
will.
Mom wants to see you at some point. So I don't know if I gotta get her to come here or you gotta go there, but you.
No, I
Yeah.
think I have a few more things to wrap up, but I'll be home at some point.
Okay.
And he reaches over and turns the ratchet back on that device in the field. Thank you all again. I wish we had come to more conclusive answers, but this has been helpful to some degree.
We'll
I
figure
wish
it
we
out.
could offer you more assurances, but we'll do our best.
Time's a powerful ally.
I'm gonna look at Remy.
What was that?
We having a powerful ally. Just looking at Remy. Just-
Remy's just reorganizing Edward's leaves.
Frickin' perfection. Alright. I guess I'll get up first and kind of wait for everybody to file out.
Okay. He walks the door. You leave last, I assume?
Yeah.
Puts a hand on your shoulder as you're about to exit. Well done.
I appreciate it.
Nods, close the door behind you. Where would you all like to go?
She's just kind of like, so that's Dad.
I mean, that's
about that.
a version of Dad.
Yeah, that's not Dad at his best.
No. He can be pretty fun, actually, sometimes.
Yeah.
This has been a, it's not one of those times.
She just kind of looks at everybody. I'm really sorry about that. That went really different.
He
Business is
my own.
business.
It's funny, strict parents often lead to rebellious children, but you and your sister seem to have broken the mold there.
Oh
Have
no,
you
Luna
seen-
was for sure a rebellious child, though.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Okay, but we both know I'm right.
No, not you. Faye.
Mhm.
What did I say?
I am not well behaved.
See? I said so.
She's only
Rebellious.
had to be for like a month or
Can I
two.
do an insight check if she is or not?
Yes, roll an insight check.
I'd like to challenge you to swear in front of your mother without apologizing then.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
How much we putting on the
that's
line
what we're
for
doing
that?
now, huh? Yeah, what is in it for me?
Oh.
Because that's a big risk.
This is very
Bad.
walk and talk, by the way. I imagine we're.
Yes,
12.
you're going
I mean,
home.
Yeah.
As it
Okay.
is, I've proven I can get your dagger. I think this is
Kinda.
repayment.
Kind of cheating, but
I believe this is what they call peer pressure, yes?
Yes.
yeah, I think that is what it is. What'd you roll in your insight check, Brightwing?
A 12. Not good.
Eh, she seems like maybe a little mix of both sometimes. Hard to tell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of, hang on. Does she have like a glove or any? Oh wait, no. I take one of the napkins from what's it? Capture the flag because we still have
Mhm.
them. I'm gonna take out the bag of washing. I'm gonna throw it in there, and do the shaking it up, and then show it to her after. Be like,
What in the sweet hell is that thing?
Should
it's
try putting a dagger inside.
It's
you'll get it back. I promise. It doesn't do
You're gonna
that.
roll an insight check. Yeah. I don't know if I trust you. I don't definitely trust you. Pointing at Yasnit. My
It made
daggers
this-
are pretty clean, alright? I
Okay,
keep them
alright,
clean.
Alright.
It made this, and I'll pull out my
That-
dagger.
Is fancy.
When we get
not
home,
really
you can show
what I
what that does when we
expect
get
you to
home.
be wielding,
Okay.
but
We'll show you what it does when we get home. The thing is actually really cool too. But we found this, and then that came out of it, and it was really crazy.
So there was a dagger in the bag, and the bag cleans things?
Yeah. You put it in and just clean something. Want to try?
Have I seen something like this before?
roll an Arcana check.
18?
Yeah, you have. It's not an uncommon magic item in higher magic society areas. It is very convenient for cleaning things.
Do you want to borrow it?
It doesn't normally make daggers, though.
Yeah.
Could I put my cloak in there? I don't think I quite got all the grass stains out.
Yeah.
Laundry bags
Wadded
don't
up
usually
and, like-
make daggers.
It made it. We put one dagger in, two came out.
It was kind of wild. I checked all through it. It wasn't there the first time. But yeah.
This sounds very strange to you, Remy, and like there's some weird-ass magic going on.
See the bag?
Yeah, and I pull out Faye's cloak after it's clean.
I'm gonna stick my head in it.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Hat, wait. Hat and all, or is the hat off at this point?
Hat's probably off. Just
Okay.
so I'm gonna look in and I'm gonna like.
Are you going like down to the neck, or just like the ring of your face hair is mostly out?
I think just my face at this point.
Okay.
I know.
At
Go all
this
the
point,
way.
yeah.
Fully
there it is.
exfoliated,
All the way.
everything's plucked and clean, just everything's fine.
Roll a perception check.
Facial.
Full facial. Imagine.
7.
7.
Could it be
You stick
investigation?
your head in.
Cycle.
No, this would be catching a brief glimpse of something if you were to roll high enough, and there were something to be caught a glimpse of. You stick your head in. It is darkness, and then you feel this rush of you don't know what. It feels like you've felt prestidigitation before. It feels like that, but on crack, like time turned up to 11, and you pull your head out, and everyone else can see her face is sparkling clean.
It works like that? It works like that? What?
Well, by the look of you, you didn't know that before. But now you do.
That is pretty cool.
That's helpful.
But I didn't see any other daggers in there.
I mean, yeah,
Or anything
you've
else.
used it a few times. It only did it the once. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun though. If you want to study it, you can borrow it.
There's a non-zero chance of it happening again.
Faye,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
maybe this place has information, yes?
Yeah.
Maybe we could try to find the person that owned the dagger here.
Ooh,
Oh. Yeah. That's an excellent
We
idea, Brightway.
definitely. Wait. And I'm assuming this is like when we get closer to the house.
You're probably
it's-
pulling up to your house right
Okay.
now.
I'm just like, okay, hear me out. So, technically, to make it look like you guys aren't just doing, the thing, what if you use that as the excuse to be there, to look for something? It's looking for them.
Cathalia.
At the
and
library,
Beatrice.
you mean?
Yeah, or at least here.
Oh, Beatrice. Well,
We've got
I
books
was
here for
already
it.
curious to look to see if what you guys had on my people to see if there are what information.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
this
but
is
that would
also
be.
true.
I think that would be a good cover at least. Just if you guys wanted to do that, just to be around, helping with stuff.
We have quite a
that
bit
might
of
be a good
information
idea.
on the person based off the letters in the watch.
I think we
Yeah.
also have quite a bit of. I mean, we could make up any real bit of research that we'd like, and we could all benefit from something. I think, but I think some of us do have some things that we would like to look up. But I think we should save that for when we've got the true time to commit to it.
That's true. Alright,
But a
well,
ruse like this would be, a good reason to be here at least.
yeah. Remy, are you staying, or are you heading out for the night?
I'm gonna go back to my lab. I have work to do.
Do you want to study this? And she kind of shakes the bag a little bit.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll hand it to her.
Okay.
All right. I have a bag of washing. That's what I was told. Cool. All right. Well, we'll meet up in the morning, I guess. Or let me know if you need anything.
Do you want to take a look at the stars? The night's clear.
Ooh. If anybody wants to go.
I'll look at Yasna.
Yes.
I am
Get him
going to
back.
give a very
Get him back in the lab.
wink to Remy.
Yep. A wink.
A wink.
A wink.
Stealthy like.
Hmm.
Stealthy wink.
Double checking it.
Myself, I'm
Stealthy.
kind of tired, Remy, but I don't. If anyone else wants to,
I'm ready to pass the fuck out, to be honest. So,
I feel a bit more inclined to stay here. I might go troll a bit too, but definitely later, once stuff settles down.
Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me.
Hell yeah. All right. Stay safe getting back.
I'll try.
As soon as we enter the house, I immediately take out the dagger and I'm showing Luna what it does. And then, like, giving her the stack of letters, be like, and this was in it too, and this was in it.
I am so confused right now. What? Okay, that's a lot. Yeah. We could look into this, I suppose. Are you trying to give it all back?
I mean,
I feel like the watch is very important to whoever owned the dagger.
some of that stuff should definitely go back to the person, because that's not our business to.
And if they would like it back, I will give it back. But
Very philanthropic of you.
I don't want bad karma. It's-
I was gonna suggest mailing all the contents once you located them.
Also not a terrible idea.
Yeah. You know what else is not a terrible idea? Those brownies that I smell. And you all do
Aw.
smell. It smells like perhaps that Celeste has been baking in the time you were gone.
Alright.
And you do indeed find her with a couple trays of very rich, fudgy, delicious looking brownies.
I investigated while also just like hanging out next to her and being like, he got the food, he's gonna eat it, and he's gonna try to come by. I don't know about tonight.
All right. That's good. Thank you, Eclipse.
I give her like a side hug as I steal a brownie from like across from her.
Oh, they're for everyone.
Yes.
Please, everybody, help yourself.
what is this called again?
These? Brownies, yes. They're chocolate.
Try one, they're good. Do
I
it.
think
They're delicious.
they're called brownies because the brown. I don't know who named them, but they were not very original.
No.
You know, that's
I'm-
a great point.
It's stuck.
Very, very.
Huh.
Brightwing. If there, you know, the moment where, oh gosh, where like an animal like eats something and their eyes get dilated.
People's dilate.
Yep.
Yeah. That's exactly what happens.
I was thinking that one scene from Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like a montage of you
Just-
dancing with the
yes.
piece of food.
Yeah,
slow-mo.
Yeah.
Yep.
What music plays when you eat a brownie? Now I'm curious.
Mm.
Well, it
Ooh.
depends on the
Interesting.
brownie.
True.
Okay.
They could play
Yeah.
some for you if she had a loot.
Dude.
Oh.
Well, like imagine, right? So you got like the smooth classical or like almost jazz level. Like what would a brownie be?
It's like
Mhm.
fudgy.
Just
It's not really
comfy?
smooth though.
Yeah. Oh no.
I feel like there's a lot of stand-up bass in it.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Grateful Dead.
It's like blues.
That yes.
Depending on the kind of the brownie.
Oh my god.
Yep. Little Bob Marley.
Yeah.
That do depend. That's
like
very
that
true.
one's Three Little Birds.
Three little
Mm.
birds.
Yeah, definitely the blues.
Okay.
I think.
You guys have some brownies. Is there anything else you guys want to do tonight? It's probably at this point like 9 p.m.
What is the
Yeah,
room
it's-
situation like?
It's
It's-
8:56.
56.
What is the what situation, Adwin?
What is the room situation like?
There are 3 guest rooms, and Eclipse has a room, and Luna has a room. So
Gotcha. So
Remy's way
someone
back to her
has to
place.
double up.
Someone.
I think
Or
we
someone
can
can.
nail one.
Right, wait, we
Correct.
could share.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Now I'm just completely confused.
You get your own room.
Okay, cool.
And Yasif can have his own. And then Faye and Brightwing share a room.
I might go just get some fresh air for a moment if that's alright.
Just make sure the door's closed.
Hmm. Yeah, just a few minutes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check in with the family.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to tap out for the evening. So, yeah. See you all in the morning.
Cool.
Okay. Who are you messaging? You're messaging someone, I assume?
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a gardener, like a when I say garden, I mean like a yard, but or just something. I don't want to go far. I don't want to be like
Yeah.
wandering the streets, but
There's like a yard.
yeah,
It's like a
Kinda go up.
small sort of gardeny area.
yeah.
You can
Mm,
see the
just go.
small remains of a tiny fort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll go sit near, not in, but near the little fort.
Okay.
I think
And then,
I'll go continue.
Huh?
Continue.
oh, well, first I will. How many times did I do this? I think it's only 2. Yeah. Okay. I will message. I'll start with Mama. Can somebody count? Because I didn't type this. Thank you. Sorry, it's been some time. I saw the boys in Ilmara. They send their love. Currently, you counted the, visiting Leah with some friends.
Okay. A few moments go by. And you hear, "Oh, how is it that you keep getting further and further? Well, I'm glad that you got to see the boys at least. Don't suppose you checked in on the grandchildren? Last I saw them, they were being hooligans. I suppose that's what they're supposed to do at this age. Which quite reminds me of..." and cuts off.
I'm gonna park her call, and then I will. I'll get back to it. I like to think that if Faye has 3rd level spell slots left at the end of the day, that she just checks in and just to hear the ramblings.
Mhm.
So, and then I will message Stu Luke.
Okay.
Made it to Alea. Wish I could say without any scratches. But we're safe now. We should be here for a while. I'll keep you updated.
few moments go by. You hear what sounds like a pretty tired voice reply. Sounds like scratches are becoming rather typical for you and your lot, which is concerning, but I suppose you have it under control. Glad to hear you're safe. Keep me informed. It's difficult knowing you're in these kinds of places and situations.
We'll just kind of enjoy the stars for a little bit, and then go back inside.
I think Brightway at one point goes to Yasnip. Did you want to go look at the telescope? 'Cause I kind of want to. But I can go by myself.
I was intending to go later. Our hours of operations, after all, do begin at 12:05.
This
True.
should we go at 12:05 then?
I think if you want to see the stars, you should. But I think I might want to talk to Remy alone.
I understand. I can go now. And you could have the office hours.
If you're comfortable with that.
I
Thank
just
you.
always experience new things with you.
This is one I think I have to do alone.
Alright. And I'll be back. And I'll go to
Okay.
Remy's.
Okay.
You mentioned this
Um,
at all?
I tell
Mhm.
Yasnip.
Okay.
That's it?
If someone sees me leaving, I'll tell them I'm going to go to Remy's. But I'm not
I mean-
going to track down every single person and tell them I'm leaving.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just. I think if I notice you leaving, I'll definitely ask, just because current circumstance.
I would say you would notice her leaving.
I'm going to go look at the stars through the telescope.
Okay. Do you have the earring? I don't remember.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here. I'll go out the door and I'll say it. I have the earring.
Okay.
I am going to, just before she actually leaves, going to whisper to her, leave the loot.
Oh, it was like the. Okay. And to that point, I think Brightwing just takes the stairs because I don't even know if someone with the shoes would be out there that
Okay.
late.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
She can climb stairs.
Yes, but this is about how long it takes you and how winded you
Lot
are.
of stairs.
It is a lot of
Athletics?
stairs.
I
Yep.
have a -2 athletics.
Yes, you do. That's why I'm asking you to roll.
That's a dick move. I don't know.
I
This
think.
is
That
6,
sucks.
Matt.
Damn!
That sucks.
Okay.
Fuck.
Like a third of the way up, you're starting to huff and puff. And this is not a short amount of stairs that gets you a third of the way up. This has been like maybe a dozen stories.
She arrives the same
Uh,
time Snip does at 12:05.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
God
Two
damn
thirds
it.
of the way up,
Imagine.
you are in pain and wondering if you should have come. But you
Yes,
find
you
a
do.
second gear, and eventually you do make it up to the pool and landing area where you know that Remy's office and quarters are branched off of. Panting, tired. Yeah, it was a long walk.
I feel like there's a moment where when you finish like a race where you just kind of lay on the ground for a second, just collapse. You're just like,
As exhausted from walking up like 30 flights of stairs as Faye was from sprinting 600 yards.
yeah.
Yep.
But she finally gets her second gear, and she knocks on the door.
What's the time?
It would be
I'm not allowed
9:47.
in! Damn it.
It is not your office hours yet.
Fuck.
If you're a student, come back in about 3 hours.
I'm no student. I like to learn. I wanted to see your
You're
telescope.
Friends. And I'll open the door.
Yes. You said to come to look at stars.
Right this way. And go up the ladder, and I'll fiddle with the lenses and the
Mm-hmm.
however telescopes work.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And the focus and the angle and the light.
You do know this is not like prime hour, which is why your office hours are when they are, but she should still be able to see some things. So you set up what you can. And Brightwing, you want to look through?
Yeah.
I assume you tell her where to look. Okay.
So-
Roll a perception check with advantage, Brightwing. Go ahead, Talia.
It's not the best time to look at it. But this constellation over here is called the Larkin's Shield, and you can see there's 3 points in the sky.
I'm rolling absolute garbage today.
She didn't hear it.
Nope, she did not.
She didn't hear it.
Okay.
It went right over her head.
Sorry. Continue.
Like stars do.
Oh.
Maybe back
What did you
up,
say?
like,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you should repeat that.
It was worth it.
This constellation over here is called the Larkin's Shield. You can't really make out the bottom part. That only peaks in about 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's very interesting. It must be the best constellation ever.
What'd you roll, Brightwing?
26.
26. You look through and initially are confused what you're seeing. You think maybe for a moment that there's some kind of like illusion at the end of this lens that is like a painted image or someone creating a magical projection of something. It can't even be comprehended by someone who has only ever seen the stars from the tiny pinpoints that they are to now being able to see bits of galaxy, massive zoomed up moon where you can see craters and ridges. It is, and over the course of a little bit of a tour that Remy gives you, it is an mind-bogglingly beautiful and wild experience.
This is one of the most amazing things. The wilds is so much bigger than I thought.
It is very, very big, except it's very, very far away, so it looks very, very small.
How do we get so close?
Well, you see, there's many mirrors and lenses within the telescope, and they all reflect the light coming from the stars, which travels millions and millions of years in the future. Well, it looks like we're looking at the future because it's traveling so far. What we're seeing is the past.
What?
True.
And that's how space works.
The more you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that star is what we are seeing. It's not doing anymore at this current time. Yes?
Well, it's hard to be sure for certain. But this star's pretty young, so I think it's probably going to be like this for another 200 million years.
Wow. So if we're waving to it now, it won't see our wave for that long?
Well, it won't see our wave because it can't see anything.
How can something be so bright and have no life in it then?
Well, you see, stars are made up of.
Yep. This goes on for as long as Brightwing is willing to keep asking questions, probably.
I think it's one of those really good conversations where it's someone that's like, well, this is all like, these are like lighthouses or fireflies. To someone that's like, this is science.
Yep.
This is how it goes. Like this
Yep.
conversation. Oh, best conversations. And it's like that for a while, but it's never like in a malicious way. It's just like going back and forth with what they believe.
They're fireflies stuck up in that great bluish black thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I always thought they were big burning balls of gas.
Millions of
That's
miles
stupid.
away.
Okay. Yasnip, are you waiting for Brightwing to come back to go?
I am going to lock the door on the room that I'm in.
Okay.
And
Are you alone?
Yes. Brightwing and Faye are sharing a room. Eowyn's in one and I'm in the other.
Got it.
And I'm going to work on a project
Okay.
for 3 hours.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything besides going to sleep?
I think I would probably stay up with my mother for a significant amount of time, however long she stays up, kind of help clean up things.
Yeah. She stays up later than you would expect she normally would, catching up with you, clearly intent on having as much time with you as possible, even if it means losing some sleep.
I'm letting her tell me what's going on, just kind of letting her gossip as she probably would as a mom, or like catching up with stuff. Probably elaborating more about Vanna and Seraph because they're not here. So kind of explaining them a little bit more, mentioning where they are. But yeah, definitely help clean up, definitely help stay up, and then once she looks like she starts to go to bed is probably when I would go outside and just do like a little patrol around the house and make sure.
Okay. You think you're staying up like till midnight even?
Yeah.
Okay.
She would
Around
not
then,
sleep well.
yeah. Around then, Luna would just say, I'm gonna go take a watch for a few hours. If you want to maybe change me out later this, I don't know, early morning.
Yeah. can do
You
that.
won't get much sleep, but
Gotta get
you
started.
want to get a turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll head in at that point. Cause she...
Okay. See you at 3-ish.
Gotcha.
She walks off. Okay. And then you'll go to sleep?
Yep. As best
until
I
then?
fucking can.
Okay. Yes, Eowyn.
Eowyn does not go to sleep.
Okay.
Eowyn instead looks at the desk that is in this room, because there's a desk now.
How dare you assume shit is in my house without my permission? You bitch. There is a desk.
There's a desk.
And I look at the blunt force weapon that I was given earlier today. I just stare at it for a second. Then I go to sit at the desk. And I flip it open. And I start reading. And eventually, the reading transitions into studying as he attempts to comprehend anything from
Okay.
this.
Roll a just straight intelligence check.
It's a 7 again.
it's less that like you just can't comprehend things because you take your time and it becomes studying and you really are trying to dive into it. It's more just that it is so rich with depth of information that it sometimes you have to like stop and reread the same paragraph like 6 times to try to figure out what it's saying. Even then you're not entirely sure if you got it. Um and you start to get a little bit of an understanding of what Remy is laying out. It is very high uh, arcana stuff. Just like Einstein. If you read a book that Einstein wrote that was that long about relativity and space and all these things, but you put your mind to it, and probably end up falling asleep at the desk on the book at some point.
Yes.
Okay. Brightwing, how long do you stay at Remy's?
Ooh, I think she gets lost in it. For sure. So, and it kind of, I guess it just kind of depends how lost Remy gets into explaining it too.
Remy won't stop talking unless you tell her
So,
to.
and I feel
Yep.
like Brightwing wouldn't be a person to cut someone off either. So she's there patiently, like listening and not probably understanding 80% of it, but 100% it's just like asking questions, trying to understand, but definitely like they're gonna keep going unless someone
Okay.
realizes.
I would say probably the interest and the excitement of all this information is not the first thing to peter out. It is your exhaustion. Because you not only have been traveling nearly nonstop for weeks, but you then walked up several hundred, what would be 100 flights of stairs, and probably like 2-3 hours later, when it's actually getting close to Remy's real office hours, you are becoming absolutely exhausted, and your eyes are closing, and you're like trying really hard to make sure you keep them open so that it doesn't look like you're falling asleep during this long soliloquy that Remy is giving about planetary movement, but you are getting very tired.
This is one of the most interesting conversations I have ever had, and I appreciate you so much, but I think I am not giving you the proper attention at the moment.
You do look really tired. And did you walk up the stairs?
I didn't think that the person would be there with the shoes, so I didn't want to impose.
Well, an extra pair around here somewhere. I keep forgetting to bring them down, but if you could bring them down for me, and you can not have to walk down the stairs by yourself, you can take these.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Do
you.
you give her an extra pair to return as was promised?
I'll give her 3 shoes.
Okay. And you still have your own.
3 shoes? 3 individual shoes?
Not 3 pairs, 3 shoes.
Actually, no. No, she wouldn't have lost them. I think she would have just been forgetful. She gives her all of them.
Okay. So you keep none for yourself, or you keep your own pair?
I keep my own pair.
Okay. So you give her the rest, the extras you had. Okay. And Brightwing, you head down.
Yes, with a pile of shoes in
Yep.
my hands.
Eventually, you reach the bottom, and you find that not the same person, but there is somebody there, and you have seen throughout this time students up. They are university students. They stay up at all ungodly hours of the night, and you recognize that they keep this little shoe stall running as well, just in case. So there's someone there to take them from you.
After tomorrow night, I can
you
say
want.
the same thing. I won't be that person anymore. She'll go up to the stall and definitely drop them off, but she also knows he said not to take the loot, so
Okay.
she's
So
not
you
gonna
give
say anything.
so you give them the extra pairs and let them know that you owed them, but don't say anything about the return collateral.
No.
Okay. All right. And then do you head back to the Fournois house?
Yeah, and I think heading back, I'm also gonna do ascending.
Okay.
To my own mother,
Okay.
because she just did a really cool thing, and I think her mom would be very interested in this particular sort of thing.
Okay.
Uh, Mamere, I just saw through telescope. It is. You see the stars and planets from very, very far away. Like right on your eyes. They're not fireflies.
Okay. Couple seconds pass. Hello, dear. I do not hardly understand what you said. That sounds very confusing, but wonderful, perhaps. I am glad to hear you are well, and I hope you are safe. We miss you.
Her voice. She gets a little homesick after that, hearing her mom's voice, but she goes back to Eclipse's house and just goes to bed because she's tired.
Okay. Yosnip.
Faze,
Yeah.
just for record, Faze is like racked out asleep, like face down in the pillow.
Amazing. Okay, right when you return to see probably some snoring. I feel like, was it the Rapunzel movie where there's that like meme of her with the hair all, or maybe it's one of the Frozens
Oh yes, yes, yes.
waking up? Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's what
yeah,
you see.
It's frozen.
Yeah, Frozen. Thank you.
Right, we're just gonna just make sure that she's not in a position. She's gonna fall off the bed, and then make sure you're tucked in a little bit more, and then she'll go to bed too.
Okay. Yasnip, are you going to bed after your project?
No, I'm going to Remy's.
Okay. Yes, that is it. Thank you, Jess. All right. Do you stop at the boot thing, or are you going to walk up as well?
I am carrying my boots. my
Oh,
actual
true.
boots,
Yep.
and I'm wearing the winged boots.
Okay.
And I am going to walk up to the stall.
Okay.
Hello. There was a few that had left a retainer earlier. I wanted to let you know that was for me. I had these. I was going out and coming back really quick. They didn't want to bog it down. I just wanted to make sure that that was prepared for when I got back down.
I'm sorry, what did you
There's
say?
a lute back there.
Yes.
Musical instrument.
Right.
When I return these, I'll need to take that back for the person that owns it.
I understand.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
I'll be back in a few.
Sure.
And I'll ascend up.
Okay. You ascend up. Arrive at the same landing spot. Go to her door.
Yep.
Okay. It's probably getting close to 1 a.m. now, so it is the heart of your office hours, Remy.
I think the door's open.
I'd go in.
Okay.
Hello, Remy.
Oh, you came.
Is there anybody else in this room?
Roll a perception check.
15.
Okay. You scan. You don't see anyone. You did see a couple students in the little alcove on the side of the Cloud Spire as you were making your way up and landing up here. But since entering this hallway and coming up, you have not seen anyone. You don't see any other humanoids here. You do see in the little bed in the corner, like gnawing on his own wrist, Digby, just like on his back.
apologize for my abruptness earlier. I would be interested in finding out what you know, or what you could help me with. I know I don't know you very well, but Eclipse trusts you, and I trust Eclipse. I just have one request. For your notes, could you not include my name?
It's anonymous anyway.
Could you also not tell anybody else of the party?
You can do that.
All right.
Okay, you want to go up to the instruments?
Very nervously.
Okay. Do you want everyone else to take their headphones off?
Hell yes, I do.
Okay. All right. Remy, you set up your instruments. Yasnip stands in the area of your office where you can see. Yasnip, what do you do?
Well, the first question is going to be, does anything come on the screen? Like, he's going to stand in front of the instruments and seeing how it had worked previously.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any interaction with the fact that he is a changeling?
No.
Okay. So he's just going to kind of pause there for a moment.
Okay.
And watch her eyes.
Yeah. You see, like, an initial checking some dials, adjusting some lenses, and then, like, okay, but no reaction from when you stand there.
And Remy, you would see kind of this almost like trembling hand at a point. And mage hand.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand. Remy, something you've seen many, many times. And you observe, analyze, and watch your instruments. You see lines of arca that are unusually wispy, colors of whites, silvers, and very light blues, and they seem to be constantly in motion in a flowing, undulating way. Most lines of arca do move somewhat consistently, but not all of them have the same grace or direction or frequency of movement. And this is very light, very graceful, very airy. Structureless, largely. Very little structure to anything, which is somewhat unusual and makes it a little bit harder to pinpoint for you. And roll an investigation check. This would use your item as well.
Investigation is 21.
21. You initially don't see it because it's not primary to his lines, but as you look very closely and maybe dial a couple things to adjust, you see every once in a while along these lines of arca like a crackle of electricity, like a, and then another, and you see sort of these what seem to be almost like small bits of lightning from within or around the lines of arca that form the majority of the structure of his magic.
And this is unusual.
Yes, and what's most interesting about it to you is how secondary or like sub, what's the word I'm looking for, like beneath the surface of the primary structure of his magic, these other small bits are. Like, typically an average person might miss them, You are very, very skilled and trained in using this, and very capable in investigating the instrument's readouts. And so you are able to see those bits of like lightning-like energy, but they are almost as if beneath, in a way where they're not fully realized, if that makes sense.
Well, this is kind of unusual, because, well, first of all, the lines are really, really pretty and moving quite a lot more than they should be, or they usually do at least. But then there's also this subline. It's a sublime subline. It has like electricity, almost, or lightning. Can you cast lightning magic?
No. Not lightning. But when I hit things, I hear thunder.
Lightning, very close, very similar.
And I will summon my Veil Blade.
Ooh. Okay. You see in a whirl, Remy, this blade appear in Yasnip's hand. Long, elegant, taller than he is if standing fully straight up. Has kind of a make that looks elvish to some extent. Double-bladed with curved blades on either end that curve in opposite directions. Scrawling of some sort of writing throughout, runes. And when he summons it, you see those wispier, cloud-like lines of light blues and silvers sort of swirl around the blade and then dissipate away.
Have I seen this before? Or anything like this?
Roll an Arcana check.
15.
It is pretty unique, the overall composition of what his magic looks like. There are very small traces, and you only know this from experience because you don't go to the texts on any divine arca structures, because you can tell it's not divine. There's not those like divine watermarks, if you will, to his magic. But there are some bits of it that call to mind magic of paladins of Voltrea, the untamed goddess of storms. Only in the sense that the power feels a little bit similar, not in the sense that his magic is related to her in any way, if that makes sense.
Your magic, you're not a paladin of any kind. But you did get your power from someone, right?
Yes.
Do you know who?
I know very little about them.
Well, what do you know?
I know who they have me searching for.
It's not unusual for a higher power to fight a quest.
I don't know where to find them. I haven't been able to connect with them. I'm kind of left alone in this regard.
Well, who are you looking for?
The name I was given is Rashadi.
Do I recognize that?
You're muted, Matt.
No, you do not. I won't even have you roll for it. It sounds like there are any number of cultures that have names that sound kind of similar, but that specific name does not ring a bell for you.
Well, I've never heard of anyone with that name. But maybe you could look in the library for a... Is this a person, or a god, or something else?
Would I know specifically?
All that you were told is that they are a mate-like partner of sorts. There was not specifics given on their nature, what kind of creature they are.
I know they're of great importance. I know that they were separated, and I guess are being bound by magic. But I don't know where, or by whom. But it might be something to look into the books for.
Remy will scribble down some, like, library book numbers,
Yep.
like a section
Sections
numbers.
to look in. Yep.
Well,
Could you throw a couple others in there just to mask what I'm looking for?
she'll think for a moment.
We have at least one, Eowyn, if you haven't noticed. He's a bit forefront with getting information. I don't know if I believe that he has the best intentions in mind yet.
Well, his magic is also really strange, so I can give you a few things to look into about him, too. Maybe he'll appreciate that. And I can give you an encyclopedia on plants, and I can give you a book on the orbit of the planets. And what was probably half a page list of numbers is now 2 or 3 pages.
That's perfect.
Yep.
Thank you, Remy. Eclipse is very lucky to have you.
She is a great person.
Could I purchase one of your Iron Sons comic books off of you?
Well, I kind of collect them.
Do you know where I could get my own?
There's a comic shop near the library.
I'll add that to the list too, then.
And you can also check them out from the library, too. I think Eclipse has her own collection.
Yeah, I don't want to take it from her. I don't want her to know what I'm up to. Would it help at all if I said that I was born during a storm? And I'll describe the storm that I was told about.
Roll another Arcana check, Remy.
18. 16. Sorry.
You know that it is possible for sorcerers to get power from events like that are then somehow infused into their own being and their ability to interact with the Arca of the world. They don't look like what you saw in the main body of Yasnip's magic, but the underlying pieces of it could hearken to that a little bit.
I think it would really help in identifying where you get your power from, but I do see traces of it in the Arca.
All right. I think that helps too.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I as well. And I'm gonna take my leave, drop off the boots, hopefully get the loot.
Okay. Yeah, you bring a pair of boots back, and he has a note to return the loot to you, so you can do that.
And I am going to attach my project to one of the portions of the loot by the tuning,
Okay.
just for record.
Okay. And you head back with it to the Fournois house?
Yes.
Are you keeping it with you for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume everyone's asleep.
Yeah. You were probably the last to go to sleep. Faye. Actually, no. We'll get to you. Brightwing. Can I have everybody but Brightwing remove their headphones?
Here we go.
You know, the funny thing is, Matt, I was just reading a paper on stress. So now we get to see it in action.
At some point in your sleep, you are dreaming about those starry skies that you saw, and it's almost as if you're swimming in them. The colors are unbelievable. The light is dazzling. It is a wild frontier of what you would consider the wilds that you didn't even know existed, and it's fascinating. And then, in some transition that you don't even really mentally acknowledge, as is the way with dreams, things go dark. You don't see the light anymore. And then you feel cold. Freezing cold, in fact. And you begin to hear the sound of rushing wind. And then you feel it all around you. It is like you are being buffeted in a storm of snow and ice. It is nearly painful. It is so cold. And your eyes are forced open. And your breath catches as you look down to see a range of snow-capped mountains beneath you from the air. You seem to be gliding, soaring above this range. But buffeted by this freezing cold wind at this height, you feel this instinct to dive lower. And you descend. And as you descend to the peaks and then beneath the top of them, and now you're kind of moving in between these mountains, covered in snow, snow in the air. Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
With advantage. This is nature. Although it's also a dream, but it's fine.
Nature dream.
Yep.
19.
19. You feel this instinct like you're searching, but you don't know what for. And so you're just scanning as you move between these mountains. And then you catch sight of a small dot of orange in a pass beneath you. You begin to descend towards it. And once you get much closer, you can see it appears to be a small fire in this little small alcove in the side of this mountain pass. Pretty exposed. And you see shapes. 4 figures huddled around the campfire. As you draw closer, you see Yasnip, Faye, Eowyn, Eclipse. What do you do?
Ooh. I guess I glide towards them because I'm assuming I'm meeting them.
Okay. You will alight in the campground. Okay. You touch down or feel like you touch down, though you don't feel cold and snow beneath your feet. It's almost like you're hovering there. There's no reaction from the party. But you can quickly discern with your insight, medicine, and perception, they are struggling. They look tired, hungry, and most obviously freezing cold. And they're huddled into this cliffside, but it offers very little shelter, and the howling winds and heavy snow are buffeting them relentlessly. Do you do anything?
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I have like a heat spell or something. I think first she'll go and try and cast Mass Healing Word on everyone just to get them a little more shaped up, and if and she's immediately like starting to like maybe take out stuff to make tea to get them warmed up.
Okay.
Is it dark?
It is dark except for the campfire. It appears to be night, evening. And there's a little bit of a soft orange glow that's being cast on the faces of the party as they're gathered around it. Pretty close. You go up and you cast Mass Healing Word. And you don't feel it connect. And there's no reaction from them. It's like your magic isn't landing.
I think she'll. Ooh, what's this? I think she'll go and like try to go to Yasnip first, and like try and see if like she can like hold his hand to like try and warm up his hands.
You move up to Yasnip, reach out, and you haven't really paid attention much to yourself over this time. You've just been watching them. But when you reach out, you don't see hands reach out towards him. Instead, you feel, and then see in your periphery, wings. Massive, colorful wings. And they get just into your periphery, and then you see what's there and stop. They seem unrealistically large, like 30 feet tip to tip. What do you do?
Is my height any different with this acknowledgement of wingspans?
It's hard to tell, but you're not your regular distance off the ground.
Uh-huh.
But you're also not sure if you're standing. It's like that thing where you can't exactly look everywhere you want to look in a dream sometimes.
If I look down at my body, like, what do my feet look like, and what does my, I guess, legs look like?
You see just shifting color. The colors of your typical feathers, but just shifting color. It's almost like there's not a form there. And all you have are these wings that you can see.
I think she is very both put out by it and confused, but she's also acknowledging that her friends are in danger. And so she's gonna try one more thing. And I guess I'll try and cast daylight on everyone just to try and get it lit up and warmth around us.
Okay. You release the spell. And there's a slight glow for a second, like the campfire seems to almost up a little bit. And Yasmip turns his head, and then turns back, pulls his cloak tighter, and there's not a full reaction of light. And the wind rushing around, kicking up snow, bringing snow in these flurries. It is just constantly landing all around them. And there is a moment where the sound seems to almost deafen, like when a grenade goes off and you have that aftermath, and you hear like distant wind. And underneath it and within it, you hear this whistling refrain that seems to hover in the air for a second before crystallizing into breathy voice that just says, "Protect," and then fades away.
Ooh. I think she's just gonna try and like use her wings to wrap around everyone if she has 30 feet. Try to get around it. And then maybe even try to use control flames at the fire to try and get like their attention that she's here if they can't
Okay.
see her.
You spread your wings out to their full potential, or at least what you understand, and then wrap them in like a mother hen almost. And they connect on the other side, fully encase, and above form almost this dome of feather. And within it, where your head is down inside, or you assume your head, the sound dissipates. The wind seems distant. The party, you see them all hesitant, but react, look around. No more snow is falling in here. The wind is not buffeting inside. And you see the look of determination, but an ease of suffering on their faces. And everything fades.
Whoa. Whoa.
For how long this time, Matt?
15 seconds.
Not very.
Yep. Called
Anyone who is not the next person I name can probably go do break things if you haven't already. Aedwin. If you're not Aedwin, could you please remove your headphones?
it. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh, boy.
You don't remember falling asleep because you were studying, reading, trying to learn and understand. And then at some point you were no longer awake. And then you find yourself waking. in darkness, at least mostly darkness. You are back in a familiar pocket of earth and rock. Walls of broken shale and stone. Stone above, stone below, all threatening to crumble inward at a moment's notice. And the only light comes from a river of molten lava that slithers slowly along the base of one of the walls, bubbling somewhat ominously before disappearing into a crevice. The light does not fill the room. There is shadow on the other walls. You take a moment, and then, whether it's a few moments or a few hours, it's impossible to tell in dream, you hear from the shadow on the opposite side.
Oh boy. It's happened again, didn't it?
You head over there.
Yeah.
You stand up. There's some rock that crumbles and skitters beneath you. And then walk over to that side. And you see two glowing eyes, a subtle glow from beneath, but not the feathered fur of your owlbear. Instead, you see something somewhat akin to Lucy's form, but built up in places. And it's as if she is fully encased in, or constructed of, or both, a dense lattice of rock and ore. And the ore is a deep red. You recognize it very clearly. It is Ruinon, or flame steel. What do you do?
Give it a knock.
Okay.
Just see.
You hear a dull thunk of rock.
Yeah.
You hear from within it, but see no change in anything.
What the hell? What's up, Lucy? What's all this?
You hear a deep, low, quiet, and almost as if through grating rock. It doesn't sound entirely like her, or it sounds like her beneath or within something else. Roll a history check. Or nature, your choice.
Doesn't matter. 11.
11. As you knock against the rock, and then you shift your foot a little bit, hear the rock beneath you, hear the sounds from within, you're just racking your mind. And you scan your eyes across, see those veins of ore, and remember from the times when you were tasked to acquire it, that Ruinon can only be mined when it's freed from rock by heat. Intense heat, which is why mining it is so dangerous.
Okay. Gonna crack the knuckles. Going to put my hands up against Lucy and cast Produce Flame.
Okay. Put your hand on this rock formation. Whether it is or contains her, you're not sure. And will the magic. And you see the veins in your hand glow for a second and then stop. And no flame is produced.
Just try again.
Try again, will harder this time. Again, the veins glow up and then fade. No flame.
What is happening? Okay.
You hear from the river of lava behind you. And it's the only source of light right now.
Elise. How about, want to give a little dip in, maybe, just to see anything at all.
Same deep sound. You're not sure. Typically, you can almost sense what she's like communicating to you, and you don't quite know from this.
Going to attempt to beckon her towards the lava.
Okay. You call her. You see a slight flare to the ember, but nothing, no motion.
I will attempt to instead will the lava to her.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
$19.
19. You walk a little closer to it, reach out your hand, focus on it, and will it to move under your control somehow. And initially there is some shift, nothing moves, and then you see the veins begin to glow in your hand. Brighter, stronger, hotter. And you see a large bubble and then a almost pseudopod of flame and lava. Like a sun flare almost. And then it goes back down. And you focus harder, trying to will it towards you. And another bit of it pops up, and then almost like a growing vine, this tendril of lava starts rising up, twisting towards you. And initially, you attempt to move it to Lucy.
Mhm.
You focus, and you move your hand, and the tendril turns towards your hand and moves towards it.
No, that's not how this is supposed to work.
You attempt to will it again.
Yes.
Roll another charisma check.
Boy. 10.
10. You try to focus again. That orange flame in your veins flares, and you attempt to push it towards Lucy. And in a strong staccato motion, the tendril flies through the air and crashes into your palm. And you wince instinctively, but don't feel the heat. It's oddly cool, or at least it feels that way. It's almost like you recognize that there is searing heat there, but it is merely matching your own internal heat, and it's bringing you no harm. And as it hits your palm, it sort of spreads and then forms, and there's almost like a small rod-like shape in your open palm of lava, and a tendril extending from it.
But it's not connected to my hand. It's sort of just...
It's like touching it is almost within your palm, but it seems separate.
I will grasp it. I will firmly grasp it.
You close your fist, and the entire tendril of lava suddenly hardens, and you see a glow from within, and your veins glow that same flame. And you see tendrils of vein of flame or lava from within the hardened blackened rock that extends from this grip that you have back to the lava. And then you pull, and the rock breaks away and shatters, and you look down and see a sword of flame in your hand. Not dissimilar from your own, but not by any means the same thing. Turn it. You feel the heat pulsing it from it into your palm, but you also sense your own inner flame pushing back into the blade, almost fueling it in some way.
I'll turn back to Lucy. Is there any response?
You hear another deep. This one has a little bit more strength to it.
I will walk up to her, and understanding how to separate this ore, will gently hover the blade across her, not making contact, just letting the residual heat begin to seep through.
Okay. You kind of move the blade across, and you see the Ruinon glow slightly, and then as it does, begin to separate itself from rock, and rock crumbles away wherever these veins are as they heat, and pieces begin to fall, chunks begin to fall, until huge pieces tumble off, 1, 2, 3, crash to the ground. There's a scattering of dust, and you see your owlbear.
Hey, girl. Go back, kind of.
She looks up, and you hear a little bit of concern in her voice, and you hear crumbling, shaking. You feel the ground begin to move beneath you, grinding against itself as dust and pebbles and then small rocks begin to fall from the ceiling. And you search immediately for a way out. Lucy looks around. You see nothing. And then the rumble and the grinding of rock, the sound begins to fade or muffle almost. You still hear it, but almost as if from a distance or like through a heavy cloth. And the sound undulates slowly, continuing to grow. And your movements slow in this dream state as your mind loses focus to a degree, and you are swallowed in this deep rumbling sound. Your vision fades, everything goes to black, until all your senses are muted except for the sound of that crumbling, moving rock. And then through the crushing, grating din, maybe even from it, you hear, almost like formed from the shifting of tectonic plates against each other, a word. Protect. And then the vision fades. Come back, please. Everybody, everybody. Actually, it's really just Yasnib. Yasnib, you can hear me? Okay, you can keep your headphones on. Everybody else, just take them right back off.
Yeah.
Love you!
It's one of those kinds of episodes.
Yasnib,
Yeah.
you find sleep a little bit troubled and distracted by what you learned at Remy's, if anything, and the stresses and questions of...
Sorry, is Sean supposed to be on the screen right now? Did I understand this wrong?
No, Sean is not on the screen.
Okay,
This is just
my
us.
bad. I thought this was me and Sean.
Nope.
Fixing it, we're good.
Okay. And then you do find sleep, and at some point your eyes flutter open, and you are in your vessel. And half floating, half seated against a collection of cushions on one side, you see Sasea. Flowing white hair. Wisps. You've progressed well in the weeks since we last conversed.
Have I?
Initially, I was surprised at how well you took to my gifts. Mortals from your plane are not often well attuned to elemental power like mine. It was curious how quickly you seemed to take to the abilities.
Guess I was thinking more so about the agreement that we had had.
Oh, that still may be a ways off. It's going to take a certain level of skill from you, and perhaps those around you, before that's even worth considering. But it might be a shorter time frame than I expected, based off of how well you've taken to these gifts. And it was odd for a while, and then I watched your brother for a bit. You asked me to protect him, that was part of the deal. I imagine you are already aware of his power, but perhaps you aren't familiar with it. It is internal, fueled by his own attunement to the magic essence of your plane. But it is not sourceless. He was born amid the rage of a crackling storm. It was from that raw power that his was born. On that subject, by the way, I don't think those creatures will be returning for him or any other younglings of that city again anytime soon. You see a slight grin.
Was that you?
She just nods. I keep up my end of the bargain. And I must say, destroying them was rather enjoyable. They are disdainful creatures.
Thank you.
She nods again. I have given you what gifts I can, but keeping my promise within this deal is the most important thing I can offer. I trust it will be remembered. Anyway, your brother is not the only one with that seed of power. I sensed it in you when we first found each other, but I did not fully understand it. Now I do, and your small friend seemed to understand it to some degree as well. But it is locked from you. Would you like to have it unlocked?
And what would that take? Another agreement?
No. I believe it will enhance the gifts I've given you. Make you stronger, faster, sooner. Which brings me closer to my goals. So let's call it a free addendum, if you wish.
She had mentioned Voltrea. Are you related to her in any way?
No. Her power is... well, her dominion is not dissimilar. There are perhaps distant relations, connections between the powers we maintain, but I am no god. And wouldn't want to be. Too much responsibility.
I guess if it helps me get to my portion of the goal, yes.
All right then.
Like he has this moment where the words kind of came out earlier than he wanted, but it's like this constant gripping on his hand that he has, almost like his fingernails are going into his palm. I trust you.
Well, don't be too quick to trust, but
I never am.
we have a bargain at least. Use it well. And then she fades into wisps, and your vessel fades into darkness.
They're not gonna see.
Megan's not looking!
There they go.
For the last time, will everybody that's not Fae take off their headphones, but stick around, because this is the last one. Faye, you fall into deep sleep very quickly out of pure exhaustion. And initially, and you probably don't even remember this in the morning, but you dream of those wisps of rose gold and black, almost as if you're floating among them, moving with them. For a while, you're not sure how long. Could be minutes, could be hours. It's a dream. Could be weeks. And then they fade, and you're left in darkness, and you feel something solid beneath your feet. You open your eyes, and you see a massive expanse of darkness that swallows the edges of your vision in every direction, leaving you only a small radius of dim, glowing white light that seems to come from within you somehow. You see no other source. You look down and see a glassy surface beneath you, as if you're walking on a thin sheet of dark, unmoving water. Small ripples extend outwards as you step once, twice, but they disappear quickly out of sight. It is unfamiliar and foreboding. And you walk, seeking, not even willing your feet necessarily to move, but moving. Looking, you feel you're searching for something, you don't know what. And suddenly, piercing this smothering silence that you felt since you arrived here, you hear a scream. A woman's scream. And yet, it's not sudden. You've been hearing it endlessly for as long as you can remember being here. It doesn't make any sense, but now it's connecting in your mind.
It's just not registering.
Yes. And there is, as it finds purchase, a deep familiarity to it. You can't place where or how. You don't know who, if it's a person, but there's something about it that you feel within yourself, connecting. And you shake your head for a second trying to clear it, and you're rewarded with the pain in your head that accompanies the scream. It feels like the scream and the pain are both tied to this place, and you feel this need, this urge to escape. But everywhere you look, in every direction, there is just endless dark. And then you look up, and you see, stretching across the expanse of whatever this place is, what looks like a glimmering sheen of light, like when you look at the surface of water from 50 feet down. It looks like freedom and escape, but it is above you. You don't even know how far. What do you do?
Does the scream feel like it's localized within my own head? If I turn my head from side to side, can I get a directionality on it?
There is not a directionality on it. You're not sure if it's coming from within your head, but it seems to be either coming from everywhere in this place, or from within you, or both.
I will... Do I have my stuff?
No. You just have your typical clothes.
I want to try to cast light on something and get it like away from me and see if I can see more in this space. And
Okay.
I don't know, like I guess I asked if I had my stuff to see if I had like a ball bearing, or like maybe, I don't know, I'll take out an earring or something and throw it with light on it.
You could do that. Okay, you pull out an earring, release your magic, and the light flares up for half a second, and then there's just shadow that swallows it. It goes out.
We'll try something different. I will try to drown out the scream. I'll try a thunder wave.
Okay.
It's just for the cacophonous boom of it and see if that drowns it out or if it really isn't within my head.
You focus on your magic, will it, draw on it, and cast it. And there is initial that would normally burst into thunder, and instead you feel the inside of your mind almost burst with volume of scream that threatens to pop your eyes out. It hurts so bad. The magic doesn't work the way it normally does.
And the only way out I can see is up.
You see the same thing in every direction you look on the plane you're standing on, just endless void, and the only thing that is different is this sheen of glimmering light above.
I will try to bring out my wings.
Okay. You flare your wings as you do, and you feel them burst from your back. But typically they spread out 10 or 12 feet in wingspan and hang behind you. And this time they keep spreading and curving around you forward. You see them come to the front of your vision, and they are almost forming this cage. And they are not your wings as you know them. They are black sheets dripping in shadow and covered in wide, crazed, glaring eyes. And unconsciously, the scream you had been hearing in your head becomes your own voice as your throat threatens to tear apart. And you wake up.
You serious?
Mm-hmm.
You bitch!
Sweating.
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody's back. Oh, Holly is back. Leah.
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 I believe I see Jess's headphones, but they do.
Leah,
linger
Jess,
in
can you hear
say-
me?
Leah, say nothing if you're here. All right, we're good.
She's unmuted, so I don't think she can hear us because she would respond, I would assume.
Her headset mutes as well.
Okay, well, we'll hope that... Hold on, I'll DM her.
She's working
Art-
on her paper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really? yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Why not, right?
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I sent him a bad joke.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll assume that she's coming back soon. Everybody got a break of some kind, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll listen to the rest of my song later, I guess.
Oh, true. She has it plugged in.
What?
I just asking a stupid question.
Oh. Yep.
There
there's
you go.
Leah.
Hey.
Leah.
Holly, are you still here? Yes.
What? Unmuted.
She
Sounds of
unmuted.
life.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa.
Give it.
Testing 1 2.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Test received.
My Wi-Fi is being fun.
Mm.
We love that.
Pop to
Yep.
this.
Can you hear me
Stars are
okay?
Powerful.
I can hear you guys.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright, I heard you.
The
Alright.
stars are not in position for the Wi-Fi.
Remy,
Not in position for this tribute.
a couple hours after Yasnip leaves, you are still up working as you do, and you hear a slight whoom, whoom, whoom from your desk, where there's a small stone. You know this would be a sending stone that Luna has the other half of, that you frequently communicate with her with.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. You still up?
Always.
I am bored as hell on this watch, and Eclipse not going to be here for like another half hour. Any chance you want to, I don't know, come down, bring a drink? A little early end to office hours. Don't know if it'll be the end of the world.
I don't think anyone's going to show up anyway. I'll be down in 3 minutes.
Done. Okay, you start heading down. Put on the boots, I assume. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse.
Yep.
You wake up through whatever means you typically would when you have a watch this late. Probably you've just trained your body to know. And groggily for a second, you clear your eyes, grab your stuff, prepare to go out. And you hear a distant sound. It sounds like a racket. It sounds like metal on stone, and you hear yelling. As if from guards, perhaps, in the direction of the courtyard. What do you do?
I'm actually, for the first time in my fucking life. Wow, that's crazy. I'm actually gonna use the spear that I have,
Okay.
and I'm gonna activate its ability
Okay.
to try and wake up Aedwin.
Okay. Aedwin. Oh, hold on.
Because I
Sure,
believe I can
yeah.
do that.
What's poppin'?
You, in your sleep, hear the sound in your mind of a war horn. And it initially, for like 2 seconds maybe, just seems like dream, and then your eyes flutter open and you're still hearing it much louder.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go over and just, like, as soft to not wake up my mom, but as like, and kind of do the same for everybody, but just because I think he might sleep a little harder than everybody else.
Okay. You wake all of
Do
them
they
up.
also hear the noise?
Only one person that you choose. Eat per use. You have 3
Well,
charges.
no, I mean like outside.
Oh,
Yeah, if I do manage to wake everybody up, if
yes.
that sound is still heard.
As you all wake up, you hear the sound of some kind of ruckus.
And we hear it too?
Yes.
Go arm around, let's go.
Yeah, gearing up.
Okay. You guys gear up quickly as possible. Start heading towards the courtyard.
Head out first, just to get a glimpse of it.
Okay.
As we start going out the front, I'm going to grab the loot and hold it out to Faye.
Thanks. I'll take it and brush past you.
Okay. You all start moving. Okay. You continue to hear the noises for another maybe 30, 45 seconds after you eventually get out of the house, and they do sound like they're coming from the courtyard. You head that direction. And eventually, you come in through some large arches in bits of the building that lead into this courtyard area. You see nothing. It seems motionless, quiet. And then you see what looks to be a few figures on the stairwell. Slumped.
Does this look like the direction to my dad's office at all?
It's the direction into the one of the main buildings of the consortium, which eventually could wind that way, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly try to check if those guys are alive.
Okay, you rush up towards them. Does everyone else come with?
I'm actually going up, and I'll see that she's stopping, and I'm going to try to quietly go further and see if I can get eyes ahead of us.
Up the stairwell?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll follow behind.
Okay.
but I specifically don't want to be seen.
That is a very good idea.
Okay. Roll stealth checks if you're going for stealth primarily over speed. Yeah, Eclipse, are you going for primarily speed or stealth?
20.
Probably speed to get there. It's stealth after the fact, like getting there.
Okay.
23.
22.
Okay. What about the rest of you? I'm assuming everybody's rolling.
Oh shit.
Everybody's with.
Yaznep and I went ahead.
Yeah.
Right when
Okay.
you did come with, because you're sharing a room with Faye, I'm guessing. So, because I knocked on everybody's door, but Aedwin got the war horn specifically.
Yeah, I would
Oh, I
assume
thought we were already
everybody's
out.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
you.
You're all here.
No, I rolled a stealth check, and I don't know
Okay,
if you
what'd
want
you
me
roll?
to be. I don't think you want me to be part of your group.
Well, you are. You're here. You're
But,
further back, but you're here.
I rolled a natural 1
It's okay. It happens.
for a 4.
Okay.
Well, luckily, I rolled a natural 4 for a 4, so
Oh, goodness.
I rolled a 16.
we're all set.
16. Okay. You move up this large stone path towards these figures, and you get Eclipse, Yaznep, and Faye as you're all sort of up in the front. You get maybe within 20 or 30 feet, and you are able to make out the figures. You see slumped, motionless against the stairs in front of this large entry door, the forms of 2 consortium guards, armored, and a darkly clothed tabaxi slumped on the stairs. And as you get to that point, about 30 feet away, you suddenly hear this shift of stone, and the ones in the back see as several of the large garden statues in this area move off pedestals, and several more what look to be large planter-like stone pots hover up into the air. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Really
Yay!
quick, do I know if that's part of a defense mechanism or that's
No.
not normal?
That is very
I just want
not
to make sure I
normal.
would know the difference.
That's not normal. Why'd that be normal?
Oh boy.
Son of a bitch. Okay. People are gonna.
You
have
guys
a-
can drag yourself onto the map.
Oh,
Where
I
would
don't
we
know.
be?
Yeah.
So Eclipse, Faye, and Yaznip would be up around here.
Okay.
And then everybody else would be back behind this arch.
I guess I'd be a little bit behind because I did stop to check on some.
Yeah, we were going forward.
Yeah, I stopped, so I'm probably.
Well, you were moving up to check on the thing that you are all moving up towards, and you all see this from a little bit of a distance.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
and it's.
Oh, so we're
Yeah.
not up this
Yeah,
far?
We're down.
No, yeah, you're all back kind of where Eclipse and Yaznip
Okay.
are.
And then Aedwin and Brightwing are probably here. I think you said, right? Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, they would be a little further back.
Yeah. So. Where would it be?
Me. Just show. Doop.
Um.
Let me do a small thing real quick. There we go. Boop.
Can I try one more time to use it to get to Luna? It says within 600 feet.
The your spear.
Spear, yeah.
You want to try to notify her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her specific.
You release it.
Okay.
Use a charge.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do this for when we need it. Boop.
I have a question, Matt.
Yes.
We get a full night's rest.
Oh, super cute.
No. You did not get a full night's rest.
So I have
However,
no slots.
However, each of you roll a d4 who has spells.
Okay.
And the number you roll is the number of spell slots you gain back from the sleep that you did get.
Okay.
I think I only used 2, but I did use a 3rd level.
Would
Guys,
you
I'm down 1 whole HP. We're gonna die. That's.
Would
I
you
don't-
consider any part of the previous
Oh.
day a short rest?
Yes. Anything that you guys would recharge on a short rest, including
Ask-
that one hit
ask
point
the
if you want
warlock.
Eclipse,
Okay.
you would also have back. You
Okay.
definitely
Holy
have
cow.
gotten a short rest.
It was.
I got a
Dang,
4.
yesterday.
I'll keep you over here for
Oh,
now,
that's
Remy.
right. Yeah, we were getting into
I'm assuming I'm going to join this fight, but I
You.
don't have the roll 20.
Oh, yes. Please hold. That is important. Boop, boop, boo, boo. Invite players. Boop. Okay. Anybody roll above a 20?
Oh, I didn't
22.
roll initiative yet.
1 and 2.
We were too busy rolling.
22 for both of you?
You beat me.
Yes, you
22.
do.
Yeah, I've rolled 2
Oh!
dice tonight.
Also got a 22. We got
I
3
did.
22s.
Okay,
I beat
Brightwing
you
and
by
Faye,
a
what
I
are
don't
your
know about
dexes?
you.
17.
True. Okay, so Faye would be
We've
next.
tied so
My-
many times that I know her dex, and I know that I beat her by 1 point.
My dex is
Wow. 3 22s at the top of initiative. Holly, have you rolled initiative, by the way?
Oh, what number is that? I think that's a 2. So 4.
4? Okay. I'll just throw you in here. Anybody above a 15?
There's 2 of us left, right?
Well, okay, yeah. That's a good point. What are the 2 of you who are left?
13.
Okay.
8.
Okay. 13 and 8.
First
All right.
awake, not go.
Yasnip, you are up first.
Oh shit. These things are flying?
Yes, they are.
How high?
Like 6 feet off the ground. 5 or 6 feet off the ground.
And these guys are big?
They are
flying?
big. They're not flying.
Okay. That is important to know.
They have wings though, Matt. That's confusing.
Listen.
Yeah, let's bonus action Gale Shroud. And I'm going to move over to this one and try to hit it.
Okay. Sorry. Go for it.
Alright. First
Are they
hit,
flower pots?
They look like, yeah, large planter pots of some kind.
23.
23 hits.
Okay. That will be 15 points of damage plus 6 points of, let's give him cold.
Okay.
Second attack
Go for it.
is another 23.
That hits.
13 points plus an additional 7 points of cold.
Wow. Okay, you shatter this thing. The last bit of cold like freezes it into brittle stone, and it shatters and falls to the ground unmoving.
This isn't normal, right? And I'll
No,
end
it's
my
not.
Turn there. Actually, I apologize. I'm going to take a couple steps back. And then my turn.
Okay. Faye, you were up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I am going to get to here.
Okay.
I want to like be under that arch, like with my kind of like squishy. Actually, not quite that far. Probably like here-ish. Like I want to split the difference between the melees right now.
Sure.
And I am going to. Let me see real quick. Okay. I will take my newly returned loot, and I will play a little tune that goes like, "Ba-na-na-na-na-na," and I will cast Enemies Abound
Yep.
on this guy down here, the big one.
Okay. Yeah. Dude.
But I'll call it if it fails the save, then I'll call it out so everyone knows to keep an eye out for it.
Okay, and it is a wisdom save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, great.
I love that one.
That would be a 2. Fail. Okay, that one is enemies abounded and you are concentrating, yes?
Yeah, so it's got like gray like wisps around it, and then so I'll point and be like, that one's weird. And I will fuck. Say. I'll look over at Edwin, and I'll just say, she needs us. And kind of tilt my head back towards who I'm assuming is Luna, and attempt to give a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Okay. Edwin, you have a D8. Brightwing, you are up.
Yeah. First, let me check. Ugh. Okay. I am going to start making my way towards the people that are down, but I won't make that in time with my 30 feet of movement. But as I'm doing it, I'm going to turn around to everyone and slam my staff into the ground, and a aura of wind and feathers surrounds Eclipse, Edwin, Yasnip, and I don't know, is there, let me see. Yeah. And I don't think I can get anyone else, so I'll just do it at a first level for our melee fighters.
This is Bless, I assume?
This is Bless.
Okay. Eclipse.
I can't reach who I'm assuming is Luna, I don't know.
Edwin, Yasnip, and you are concentrating.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will start
And you
making...
moved up your full speed?
Yeah, I would assume, yeah.
Okay.
And I will also shift.
Okay, bonus action to shift. All right. The massive statue of this winged angel-like figure, though it is not flying, moves. Up to you, Aegwin, and it's going to attack. It swings an arm of stone at you. That's terrible. That is a 9.
Yeah, it's
No.
nice.
Okay. Well, that's all that. Eclipse, you're up.
going to, just to have a precaution, I'm gonna walk up here, and I'm quickly gonna bait and switch with Brightwing.
Okay.
And that's a bonus action? No. It's just
Reaction.
It just
a
happens.
thing.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a special action.
Alright.
Cool fighter stuff.
Fast fighter.
So you guys technically switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And the
that's-
AC goes to.
It's going to her. And it's the D8, right?
I think you and me are on the same dice progression.
Probably.
That
It's been a
seems
D8 for
reasonable.
a while. Okay,
Yeah.
so you get +7? Is that how that works?
Boom! Let's go!
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Until
And
the
that
start
lasts
of my
until
next
when?
turn, you
Okay.
get +7.
Got it.
And
Thank
then
you.
20.
20, 25, 30, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, 24 AC.
Want to go further. I'm gonna hold my action until something gets close to me.
Okay. Staying where you are right there.
Yeah.
All right. This pot is going to move down towards Faye. 20. And the other one on this initiative.
It's a fast pot.
Yeah, it's flying. This thing flies towards you and just attempts to fully ram into you with its stone self. That's a natural 1. Oh boy, not a good start
Oh,
for
no.
me today, boys and girls.
Just like
Okay. Then this one is going to move up to Brightwing. Swing.
Oh god.
That's better. That's a 20 to hit.
24!
Miss!
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. You
Okay.
swing, and there's like this. The momentum of Eclipse's spin of you carries you down under it almost, and it just completely whiffs. Okay, and then this pot, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then it's going to use its action. 5, 10, 15, get up to you. 1 attack on Edwin from this planter. Jeez Louise, that's a 10 to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh, 3 terrible wolves and 1 hits a
that one was
+7
great roll.
AC. Yeah. Okay, that's it for them. Edwin, you are up. Remy, I will give you this note. You are flying down, and you have been, and from maybe 100 to 200 feet away, you see this start to happen. It initially just looked like a calm courtyard, and you were expecting to go down and meet Luna there, but you see the group, the Twilight Heralds, somehow and now engaged in a battle. So you're about 120 feet away, and your turn is coming up. Edwin, you're up first.
I am going to wave my blade through the air as it shimmers with a red glow as I stab it into the ground as this pulse of energy reverberates out as I cast 2nd level Bane on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow. Okay, and that is a charisma save?
That is a charisma save, yes.
Hey, look at that. It sucks for me. Great. Okay.
Oh, it sucks, you say.
Potnir- Yeah, Potnir Faye. I mean, they're pots. Oh, 10. Wait,
That's a fail.
what is your save DC?
My DC is 16.
I literally cannot succeed
Oh,
with any of these characters. It has a -5. Both of these things have a 1 charisma, which is a -5. Okay, so they are all just straight up baned. I'm not even gonna roll. Boo. Go this. Okay, and that's your action. Anything on your bonus action?
I will bonus action.
That snare was sick, by the way.
Vow of Enmity. This big statue right here.
Okay. That's not a concentration thing or anything. Oh, but Bane
No,
is
it
concentration.
not. Bane is
Okay.
concentration, yes.
Okay, so this guy is Vow of Enmity, and you are concentrating on Bane. Thank you. Roll 20 for all these fun little tokens. Okay. That's it? No movement, I assume?
Fuck no.
Okay. Remy, you are up about 120 feet away off to the right.
All right. Do I have a fly speed with these boots?
You do. It's 25 feet, so it's not fast.
That is my normal speed. So
Fair enough.
I will fly. Probably like here.
Well, you won't be able to get there, but you can
Wait.
fly closer. You're not actually where you are on
Oh,
the map.
wait.
You're off the map another like 90 feet.
I'll fly as close as I can get, and
Okay.
I will cast Chaos Bolt on both of these guys, if I can.
Are you twinning it?
I am.
Damn!
Freaking go!
Okay.
Wait,
all
you're
right.
a sorcerer?
Mhm.
Whoa!
Roll to hit.
So that's
Combat wizard.
2 d20s to hit.
Yep.
The first one is a natural 20.
Oh, goodness!
The second one is a 15 plus whatever my bonus is.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, come on.
So
Come on. Doubles.
you
Doubles.
probably don't know. Well, you do know technically because Sean has posted it in Saristia. But crit rules for spells, you get to re-roll the damage
Okay.
and take
Well,
take the best number.
Doubles.
Which for Chaos Bolt is really funky
doubles.
because that also.
Yeah, we're
determines
gonna
the
keep the elements of the first two rolls, but then you can re-roll for the damage portion.
Doubles.
So roll your 2d8s.
Doubles.
Should I roll? Okay, wait. I'll roll.
Roll the d8s to determine the damage die.
Yes, do that.
Okay,
Damage
yeah.
Because if you roll doubles, you'll get to do it again. It spins off.
True.
But we also have to
That's-
figure out what damage type.
Yeah.
9 damage. I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Okay, so you get to pick between the 3 and 6 damage types.
Choose poison for fun.
Okay, poison, and you
Also add
roll a
your spell
d6.
attack.
Oh, do I?
With critical
Yeah,
hits.
it's 2d8s
Yeah.
and a d6.
So, oh wait, so, sorry, I forgot to say that I was
There's
doing
a
it
lot.
second level.
Oh gosh. So that 2d6?
Yeah, and that's a 11 on the 2d6.
Oh wait, 11?
11 on the 2d6. Okay.
Damn, Talia!
Okay.
And then that's plus the attack modifier?
Yes.
Yeah,
plus
so-
the
so
spell
now-
attack modifier.
Yep.
Plus
So what's your
8.
spell attack
So
modifier? 8.
19?
So 9 plus 8 is 17. No, it's way more than that. Plus 11 is 26. 28.
28.
28. Now, re-roll 2d8 and 2d6 and see if you get a higher number
Oh my
than
god.
than this.
Uh,
11.
11, 12, 13, 14, plus 8 is 22.
So yeah,
No.
22.
Yeah, first roll is way better. Okay, so 28 damage to this thing.
Which
oh
one?
boy. The
And then
one
the
next to
second
it.
one.
Yep, and
That's
the
just
second
number
one.
1!
2d8 and 2d6.
7 and 1. So I'll have it do psychic damage.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of damage for this
14
one.
damage. Okay.
And Then,
Sorcerers.
And then I can see anything invisible for the next minute.
Damn! Okay.
Smart.
I think.
Freaking
You
smart.
currently don't see anything. Alright, wow. Okay. It is this guy's turn. He is going to go for Eclipse. 15. Swing. That's a natural 20.
He has Bane.
It
He
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
It's a
That doesn't
natural.
matter. Okay.
It's
Yep.
Still a crit.
Okay.
yeah.
So that is going to be...
Can I do anything?
It's also
Ooh.
not minus Bane because he's not Bane.
Oh, I thought he was.
That's also
God.
true. Plus 6. 23 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm gonna parry it.
Okay. Ooh, have you done that?
No.
Harry.
Really fun, but it's fine. It's only -3. What was the original damage?
23. So you take 20 bludgeoning damage?
I rolled a 1 on the die.
Oof. Okay. That is it. And then the guy down here has to roll. It can't even get to anyone, but I will have it choose between the Yasnip and his group or the Aegwin and his group. So we'll roll a... Have I had you roll these, Faye, or have I rolled these?
I think I rolled them.
Okay, you roll it then. 1, 2, or 3, it's the Aegwin's group. 4, 5, or 6, it's Yasnip's group.
4.
Okay. It uses its action to get up to here and has no attack. Alright, back to the top of the order. Yasnip, you're up. Faye on deck, and Brightwing right after.
You are super turbo muted.
Oh yeah, you are the mutedness.
Huzzah!
Most muted.
It's plus a d4, right?
It is plus a d4.
Cool. 29.
Yes, that hits.
Does a 29 hit?
Does
Is
a
it
29
29?
hit?
Meets it, beats it,
Does
Brian.
a 29 hit a
True.
flower pot?
Yeah. So that is going to be 16 points of damage
Ooh,
with an additional 5 of cold.
ooh.
Chili pot.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I had a held action.
Oh
You
yeah.
did,
Oh, that's
and that
right.
thing came into your range. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and make your
I
attack.
was like, why didn't I do anything?
Yeah, make your attack. So you can make 2 attacks.
God damn it.
I get really pissed again. Sorry.
Here's a good question.
Um,
Is parry a reaction?
It is.
Oh,
Then
then
you
it
lose your
uses...
held action.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking-
So she
You could
would have
choose
had
not to
she
do
would have
it.
had the attack first.
That's
That's
true.
Because that would've
Before it
triggered
attacked
first.
you, that is true. So give yourself another 3 damage,
Yeah, I'll eat that.
and then make your 2 attacks. Thank you, Brian.
I was
I'd make that trade.
Playing order.
Yeah, honestly, like, oh no.
Yeah, don't... No, thank you, Brian. Poo on you.
17 for the first one.
That hits.
Max damage.
Let's go!
4, 12. 12. Yeah, for
Okay.
the first one.
Okay.
Is it 10 for the second hit?
No, that will not hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and that
Did
is
you add a
your
D4?
reaction used.
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't. 14?
That still does not hit. Unfortunately.
Aww.
Okay, that is your reaction used, and it is now Yasnip's turn. Oh, you're making your second attack?
Second attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh god. Save me. 12.
No. Did you use your D4?
Yep. It was a 1.
That misses. Oh,
And-
1.
and-
Yeah, that's a miss.
And then the d20 was a 2.
Oh gosh.
Lovely.
Third attack.
Yep.
Because I got one of those. Not much better. 17.
That hits.
Okay. That will be 5 points of damage with an additional 3 of cold for 8
Okay.
cold.
Okay, this thing is cracked and crumbling, but barely holding itself up.
And I'm going to shimmy to here.
Okay.
Shimmy, shimmy.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Faye, you are up. Brightwing on deck.
Oh boy. Well, I'll inspire Yasnip by saying, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff, I really like a slide, or something like that.
Yep.
I said, I missed it. I missed it.
That's fine. You have that's shit. You have a D8.
He's got a little sway in the step as
Uh-huh,
he
Yeah,
goes
uh-huh.
over.
Slide to the left.
Give it the 8, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm concentrating. Ah! Do you know how much of my stuff requires these things to have an intelligence modifier?
It's rocks.
I know, they're all stupid. I will.
Do be stupid.
Do I have disadvantage on ranged attacks if I'm in melee if
Yes,
it's a
you do.
spell?
Yes, you still do.
You're trying to put your hand out, and they're like, "No, don't do it."
Mm-hmm.
Then I will shoot the one that hit Eclipse with an
That
art of
top right?
arrow. Yeah,
Got it.
'cause he's
Fire
blocking
away.
their way.
I apologize, Matt. Is this one still technically in the confines of the Gale Shroud, or is that not close enough?
What's the radius?
It is 10
10 feet? Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh! Okay, so you get to re-roll that dice, your damage dice, and add your attack modifier.
Okay,
With
so
your better
it's
roll.
well, it's 2d10. So I had to
Yep,
roll
so
2d10 twice and take the higher
yeah.
combination.
Yep, basically 2d10 with advantage, and then add your attack modifier. To the
That one's
damage.
12. And that one is 15. So
15.
15 plus 8.
Okay, 23.
Let's go.
With a
Owie.
From a cantrip, y'all.
Making
Yep.
the crit rules work.
Yep.
Lucky,
Ooh,
lucky.
Delilah's excited.
Delilah's excited for the crits.
Delilah!
You like the crits? Come on.
You like good
She likes the
girl.
crits.
Oh, God.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I can't.
Brightwing, you are up.
Okay, so I believe I could get here. Oh, I could go right here, and I'm still in his guy's range.
Yes, you do not take an attack off opportunity
Okay.
to get there.
I will spare the dying that guard,
Which one?
the one that's right next to me, and I can touch
Okay.
because he's out.
Spare the dying touch?
Yeah, it's touch.
Okay.
Spare the dying touch, and then I will healing word the tabaxi.
Okay. You spare the dying this soldier guard, and you do not feel it connect.
Fuck.
Oh.
But you cast healing word. Roll your healing.
Healing word. Da, da, da. Let's do a second level. Oh, I don't have many. Yeah, let's. Yeah, let's do a second level healing word.
Okay.
Cast. Roll it. How do I roll? Roll. Oh, okay. 12.
12.
12.
Okay. You see your magic hit the figure who, now that you're this close, you can tell is Luna. And you see her draw in a breath, get up on an elbow, look at you, look at everything else, eyes wide, nod. Anything
And
else on your turn?
I can't move away without attack of opportunity, and I'm in between two giant, two giant things. So you know it's fine.
24 AC. You're gonna pick a
Okay,
time to
that's
fucking
it?
do it. Now's probably a
stay
time
there.
to fucking do it.
Alright, this one down here
Fire.
is going to move up 1 and attack Aedwin with Bane. That's much better than the previous rolls on Aedwin. Oh gosh, but the Bane is also really good. That is a 19 to hit.
That's that hits.
Okay. That's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage. And that is its turn. Eclipse, you are up. Aedwin, you will be next among your party.
So I can tell for sure it's Luna.
Yes, you can see as well as she sits up, you can see that it's Luna and that she is alive, though ragged.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go up right next to Right Wing. Mitigate some nonsense. I'm gonna look at Luna and just be like, "What is going on? Go get Dad!" Like, can I throw her a health potion real quick?
You can.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Okay.
check.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Roll a, I'm gonna say it's not an attack because you're not chucking it at her,
Yeah.
just roll a dexterity check. And she will also roll one.
Do I get
Yep.
bless on this?
Do you get blessed on that?
It's an ability check, right?
It is ability
Uh-huh.
checks. No, that's guidance. It's tax. Bless is just
Attacks-
attack.
It's attacks and saving throws.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Nope.
Fuck. It's a 10.
10. 10 is the DC. It's
Oh,
not that long of a
Jesus
distance,
Christ.
God.
Okay.
and you guys are fairly nimble. It's
Okay.
not the hardest thing in the world. You just had to not
Okay.
suck.
That's
Okay.
the one I have.
The
You
risk was
toss
there.
it. Yeah, it's a little high, and she has to like reach up
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
But she's very nimble. Does it? Grabs out of the
Okay.
air one-handed. Nods at you.
Okay. Yep, I'm like, go check on Dad. Is that an action or a bonus action? What? I don't care what it is. I just want to know.
I will
What
say.
can I
I
still
will
do?
say that can be a bonus action.
Okay. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Okay. Then.
Free action to pull it out. Bonus action
Okay.
to toss it. So you still have your action.
Okay. I'm gonna lay into this thing.
Okay, go for it.
The other thing. No. 17 on the first one. which I think
That
we
hits.
talked about hits. 5 damage on the first one. A lot higher on the second one. 25.
Yes, that hits.
Numbers are hard. It's 9, and if that doesn't kill it, I'm gonna action search.
It does kill it.
Okay.
You stab your spear through it after one big slash and then a stab through the center, and it just cracks and crumbles into 2 pieces.
Yeah, I try to focus. That's the one Faye hit, right?
Yes, it was low.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to wedge into it and just kind of try to break it apart.
Yep, and you do.
Okay.
You still have some movement if you want.
Okay. I don't know, that's a lot. Because bait and switch is still technically a special. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Let's go, fighter! Let's go!
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna bait
We
and switch
learned our
again.
lesson. Protect
Oh my
the
God.
healer.
I'm not fucking around. That's 8 to your AC.
Let's
Oh
go!
my gosh!
Fucking
I'm
go!
not fucking around today. man.
Hot damn!
Fighting is not going down today.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's your
that is
turn?
my turn. That That is my
Okay.
no.
Okay, this guy and this. Oh, that one's dead. So this guy's up. Is going to attack Faye. Attempt to slam into you again. That is a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For,
I would hit Brightwing at this point.
Yeah, I probably would.
8 bludgeoning damage.
True.
And then that is it for that guy. This one right here is going to attack Eclipse.
Okay.
That's a natural 19, so that's going to hit.
Yeah.
27, 25.
Yeah.
That is 21 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Okay, and then...
How are you looking?
I am fucked up.
Okay, good to know.
I am all the way fucked up.
This is
And
very
then
But we're still in double digits. It's okay.
this one is going to attack Yosnip. That's a 17.
Miss.
Okay. And
Studded
then the one next to
leather.
Aedwin is going
Studded
to
leather,
touch.
yo.
True. Aedwin, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, you're muted. I think.
I know it hits.
It
it's
doesn't
fine.
matter. He knows.
Yeah, that's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
How you looking, buddy?
And that is
Great.
their turns. Aedwin, you are up. Remy, you're on deck.
Shit. Ah, boy.
Also, be fair, concentration checks.
Yes.
Yep.
Have I
for
been
both of
hit?
you.
No. I'm good.
Right, DM.
No, you.
Oh,
No.
22.
Yes, you're fine.
I'm trying to stay on Matt's good side, okay?
How much damage
you're
did I
right.
take?
Less than 20, so 10 is your DC.
Great, I rolled a 10.
Yep. Okay, you maintain Bane. All right, you're up.
All right. I am going to.
Aedwin is up.
Oh,
Aedwin is up.
Oh.
You're on deck.
Oh,
And
Did
about
you
90,
roll-
90.
Did you roll minus
85 feet away.
D4 when you hit Aedwin?
Oh.
right.
The one on the first one on Aedwin was a natural 19, or the one on Aedwin was a natural 19, so that would have hit anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing
Was-
that would have changed.
Did what was the one I hit on you, Yasnip? Because that
It
one's
missed.
also
No,
Bane.
you didn't hit me. It missed.
Yeah.
Okay, then yep, then that's it.
Yeah.
That's right, it was 17.
AC is 18, yo.
Okay. What are you doing, Aedwin?
That's a fucking amazing question.
Got this.
I don't. That's the problem. Oh, this sucks. Look through my whole character sheet. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn to the big old statue and start swinging away.
Go for it.
++.
Yeah.
And you have an inspiration.
True.
And I have advantage.
True.
Right.
And you have a D4.
Fuck.
I have
Yeah, yeah.
so
Yeah,
much
I'm
going
Plus,
for me.
yeah.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. No, come on. Advantage?
That's with advantage, yeah.
With advantage? And
Plus?
a D4? And an inspiration?
Yeah, I mean, I can force it to hit, but like, this is so dumb that I have to invest everything into making it. So, oh wait, actually, 17.
17 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Natural 10's below.
I mean,
Hit or miss.
I need more.
Literally.
Where are the rest of my dice? I don't know. We're getting the emergency pouch. We're divine smiting at first level.
Yeah, you are.
Go for
Yeah.
Oh baby. Shit. Okay. That's gonna be 13 points of slashing and 12 points of radiant.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. You slam into it, a chunk comes out of it of the stone, and then following the impact of your blade, there's this, like when you smack glass and it spiderweb shatters, but of flame energy, and it just breaks apart, utterly annihilated.
Oh shit!
Remy hit that one with her with the
Right,
with
with the
chaos
crit.
bolt.
Chaos bolt.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
well, This
go.
is perfectly fine then.
This is
I'm
fine.
gonna fuck
Everything's
up the pot now.
Okay, fuck up the pot.
fine.
Change in
Rich
demeanor.
D4, let's go!
He's like, I'm okay.
Natural 20!
Ah!
Shatter it.
Fucking yes.
Shatter this plot.
3?
We're gonna do another Divine Smite
Four
first
now.
level.
Which you get to re-roll the damage on.
Correct. And I get to add my hit modifier.
Yes, you do.
Woo, boy. Okay,
This pot's
so
toast.
It better fucking be.
this is super low.
This pot is.
Oh, wait, but I re-roll.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Shatter.
So 14 points of slashing.
Pull it out of
and
the
then
kiln because it's
9
done.
points of radiant.
That pot is
Okay.
smoked.
And that includes rerolls on
That
the
That includes the
Divine
rerolls on
Smite.
Divine Smite, yes.
okay, and your added modifier.
Yes. So
Okay.
a total of 20.
You can add the inspiration to your divine smite damage if you would like.
That is also true.
Fuck it.
If you think you need it.
No, why not? Let's go for it.
7.
Damn.
This thing is falling
Smoked.
apart.
Say smoke.
There are bits and pieces of it left, but it is like missing a good third of its bottom side, chunked off.
Bonus action
Okay.
headbutt.
Yep.
Can you do
I wish.
Yeah,
You say
Not
bonus
yet,
action
TM.
cry?
that?
but
I'm
Oh.
about to bonus action fucking cry.
I will, however, kind of grab the amulet that I have as the warmth sort of spreads across my body, because now I can actually do this. Oh, bonus action harness divine power, because I actually have the channel divinity for it.
Yes, you do. Okay.
Oops.
All right. Remy, you were up about 85 feet away.
I will move
95 feet
closer.
away, sorry. Okay, you're about 70 feet away now.
And I'll Chaos Bolt this guy again.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit,
That hits.
I'll let you sit next.
and yeah, and sorry. And as I cast it, lightning strikes it, and it deals lightning damage.
Hell
And-
yes. Okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
Or does it absorb the lightning damage, Matt, and it heals itself?
It does not.
Okay, good to know.
12 points.
All simultaneously dealing damage to Edwin.
Somehow.
Just jumps.
Okay.
That's the chaos. Jump stand.
Anything with your bonus action?
Bonus range on okay. I'm 70 feet away.
Yes. From this nearest guy.
I'll move closer with a bonus action. Can I do that? No, I can't.
No, you cannot.
I will stay where I am.
Okay. All right. This one is dead. Okay. This one has enemies abound on it, so it is going to roll between Yosnip and the pot in front of it. So, Faye, D6 1, 2, 3 is Yosnip. 4, 5, 6 is the pot.
This may or may not be valid. His movement speed is reduced by 10.
It's okay. He can still get to you.
Fuck.
if it works. Also, he doesn't know that, so he might go for you and then fail to get to you.
5.
I like that part.
5. Okay, well, doesn't matter. He's going for the pot. He swings. That's not very good. 11 misses. Okay, but it used up his turn.
Oh,
Okay.
Matt, that
Yes.
every time the pot takes damage, it did get to remake, or that angel took damage, it got to remake the saving throw.
Oh, which has happened twice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, it happened once before this. Oh, it happened twice before this. What is it? Intelligence? Oh, that's a 7. And that is a 14.
Nope.
What's your DC?
16.
And it literally can't succeed. So it's
Oh,
stuck.
no.
It's stuck abounding. Oh boy. Okay. At the end of the round, now healed, Luna will pop up to a knee. Look at you, Eclipse. There's a fucking flash of purple light. And then this. Are you going in?
I'll meet you there. Go, 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 go. Take the
So-
potion and go.
What about Mom?
Shit.
If you're going in towards Dad, maybe I should go towards Mom.
Yeah, yeah. Go, go, go.
Okay.
We got this.
And
Does the
she-
purple light sound familiar?
No.
Okay.
It does not. Or at least not in the heat of this. It doesn't ring anything that you specifically are familiar with. Luna, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Who am I kidding? She's got bonus action and action dash and is a fucking Tabaxi.
She's like
she
at the
gets
house.
way off the map.
She's already
Yep.
there.
Yeah, she's
She's
like
at
there.
the house. Hi, Mama! Okay, she is gone.
Oh,
You guys see a
brownies.
blur as she jets off. Yasnip, you were up. Faye, you were on deck.
Alright, let's hit the pot.
Okay, go for it.
It's at least a 21.
That hits.
Oh.
That will be 12 points of damage with 1
It-
cold.
Shatters once again. You are skeet shooting over here.
Alright. I am then going to zip bop bibbity boop right over here
Okay,
and hit this guy.
go for it.
Uh, 23 and then some.
23 and then some hits.
That will be 10 points
Okay.
plus an additional 7 points of cold.
Okay.
And
All right.
bonus action attack.
Go for it.
I might actually roll this one. 17.
That hits.
That is 5
Okay.
with 6 points of cold.
Woo! This one is now also looking in pieces.
So I don't know how the magical inspiration works. I mean, obviously we can
Oh,
add it to a divine smite, but
yeah.
could you add it to a concentration spell like Gale Shroud for damage?
Interesting question. Do you have the wording of the Tasha's thing about that
I can in just
in
one
front
second.
of you?
1 second.
It's in the
If a
bones.
creature has a bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll
Yep.
that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number of bonus to the
Yep.
hit points regained or the damage dealt.
Then yes, you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll d8.
Yeah, I'll do it.
7.
7, almost like a resonating frequency left from Faye's words bites into this thing that you have just crushed into pieces, and it shatters again. Another one down.
That might have been a little selfish.
Like a.
Of a reminder.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I still do it though. There we go.
Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you are on deck.
Seeing the exchange between Eclipse and Luna, I'm gonna go, oh shit! And I'm gonna use my action to cast Sending.
Okay.
And I'm going to send it to Hugo.
Okay.
Smart.
Round 2.
Smart. Why are you freaking calling me?
Sorry, not sorry. Courtyard under attack. In case you're not aware. Run, hide, get back up, etc.
Okay.
On our way.
You release it. You feel it connect to a person, but you do not receive a reply.
Oh boy.
We gotta go.
That is your action.
Do you see
Anything else?
Well, I'll move up to here. I told him to hide. And I'll like, Eclipse, I tried to reach him, he didn't say anything back. But I told him to hide.
She immediately bristles. Like, there is not a single moment of composure anywhere on her.
Okay.
And she's also beaten to shit right now.
Yep.
Oh. I can't reach you.
No, that's fine.
Ooh. Is that thing 10 feet away from me?
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Okay, bonus action, Necrotic Shroud.
Okay. The wings out of your back.
Charisma saving throw.
That's a 9.
It's afraid of me.
Frightened. Okay. Oh, that didn't take. Well, yes, it did. Why can't I see it?
It's on the
just
cobble.
blending in with the dirt.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
It's there.
and that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Brightwing, you are up. Eclipse, you will be up shortly. Actually, you're up
Aye.
next.
I will look over at Eclipse and I'll look her in the face and be like, everything will be okay. We'll go help him. And I'll touch my feathers to her fur and I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay. Eclipse, I would assume Brightwing would see a look in you that's different probably than anything she's seen.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a very high passive insight, Brightwing. You see she is not happy.
Add 16 points of healing to you.
Okay, we're doing better.
And then I will use. Gotta mark that off. Well, I don't have to anymore. She'll also, like, after she turns her hand to you, she goes to grabs the seed that the wilds gave her, looks in, and I would say winds spin around her as she also channels divinity and harnesses divine power.
Okay. Eclipse,
And I
you're
will
up.
get a 2nd spell slot back.
Yep.
This thing is frightened right now, but
It
only
is.
if Fae.
No, I'm in its line of sight, so it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Actually,
It's face.
it is immune to being frightened.
There it
I
is.
just double checked the thing.
Rocks!
You don't
What I-
technically know one
I
way or
don't know
another.
that. But I don't know that. Okay.
You've seen the way creatures have reacted before
Oh,
around
Matt,
me when
I'm
I've
sorry.
done this.
Can I
but-
start?
And it's
Can I start making my way towards the?
Yeah, you have movement.
Yeah.
I want to
You
start
What's the
also-
other-
Your AC is also back to
Okay.
normal now. So,
Okay.
Yep.
I'm probably off the map because my 30 feet.
do I see Remy anywhere? I
70
mean, I've
feet.
noticed shit happening.
Yeah, you
but-
have seen bolts of color fly in
Okay,
from off
okay.
a little to the distance, and if you
Sure.
glance, you can see
Oh,
a
okay.
small, pink, lit by Arcana, gnomish form
Okay.
flitting down towards
Okay.
you.
Yeah, did we notice these chaos bolts just happening?
Yep.
And yeah, we probably didn't catch that she was there.
Mm-mm.
They've been pretty
Okay.
close, you know.
Yeah, they've hit
Yeah,
right
yeah,
next to you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's just a
fine.
pink dot from the ground, though. Just
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay into it.
Go for it.
fuck it up.
Can I please roll any fucking 11?
E4.
15?
That is its armor.
Oh my
go, Blast!
God, okay. That's 9 on the first one, and then a 17 to
Okay.
hit on the second one.
Okay.
Really shitty. It's only 5 on the second one.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna scream. Okay.
Bonus action scream.
Can you
Yeah.
second wind?
I don't want to yet.
Okay,
I don't know what we're dealing with.
that's true.
Okay. I think that's fine for now. I'll probably yell to Remy, "We gotta go!"
Okay. You hear that, Remy? And this group looks in a. It is just a shit show down there right now. You don't know how or why this is happening, but it is a legit serious mess down there. Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
All right. This one and where's the other one? I'm missing a pot. Nope, the pots are all dead. No, there's one pot left.
No.
Yep. This guy is up. He's gonna attack Eclipse. That was a
Wait,
journey
isn't that pot dead though because he shattered it?
He only shattered
All
six.
7/8 of the way shattered,
the
probably.
one pot next to Aidwin is still alive. The one next to you, Eclipse, misses drastically.
God, it's our fucking time, man. Jeez.
That guy is down. Okay, so then that pot is up. So that pot will take a swing at Aidwin, or it swing itself at Aidwin, really. That's terrible. 11. Miss.
Yeah, miss.
Yep. And that is the only two. Oh, the enemy's amount guy is still up, but he's not up until the end. Okay, yep, that's it for them. So, Aidwin, you are up. Remy, you're on deck.
Stab!
Come on, buddy.
Do the stab.
Fucking do it.
17.
That hits.
I'm not expending anything for this because it
It
should
looks
just
real
be,
rough.
it should just be dead. I rolled a 1 on the fucking damage die, Matt. So it's gonna be a 6 total.
6 total is enough.
Okay.
You swing through it from above and
1
basically
HP
cleave it in
left.
two. It's such a hard, fast strike that it doesn't even have time to explode. It just cleaves in two through stone. Some of that's your weapon, which is very good at that kind of thing. Okay. What? Anything else on your turn? Move
5,
bonus
10,
action.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I am just gonna schmoove. I'm just schmooving.
Okay.
We're moving.
Remy, you are up 70 feet away.
How far am I from Eclipse?
You'd be about 90, 80 to 90.
Alright, I will cast Fly.
Oh! On
The boots
yourself?
ain't cutting it.
On myself.
Okay.
I kind of like hit the boots, like, come on, go faster.
Uh-huh.
And I fly over towards Eclipse
What's the fly
over
speed?
here, 60 feet.
Okay, so you'd get to about here.
And then I will quicken spell Ray of Frost.
Okay.
because-
My God.
And
It's
I'll
so good.
attack this one here.
Yep. You guys see this like comet of magic just flying in from this tiny comet.
That's a 20-something to hit.
That hits.
Canon Remy's Velstrax.
I don't know. I want this.
Oh,
I
Lord
need
and
this in
Savior,
my life.
Remy.
This is everything.
This is
And
Okay.
that's
The music
2d8.
just starts immediately.
Mm-hmm. That's when she leaves. Like she'll.
6 points of damage.
So how much?
6.
6. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And that's your turn.
My turn. Oh wait.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Magic?
Let me find the table.
Wild
87.
magic sorcerer.
Uh,
What?
Isn't she,
Oh.
isn't she fun?
I also cast fly on a random creature within 60 feet of me.
Oh my gosh!
No fucking way!
Holy
Y'all,
shit!
if this ends up being Brightwing, I'm gonna lose it.
A random creature? So do you
Random
roll?
creature.
Oh, does
I
it
don't
say
know how that
allies or anything?
Just a random creature.
Yeah.
Wow, okay,
Wow,
okay,
magic's
hold
not
on.
friendly. You should
There's
know
a
that.
squirrel in the
I'm gonna
bush that
leave,
just starts
I'm gonna leave
flying.
I'm gonna leave unconscious guards out of this. And so there's two statues. So here's what, let's see, 1, 2,
Are the
3,
statues
4.
creatures?
They'll count.
They're
Yes, they
constructs.
are.
Okay.
Yeah, that counts. 5, 6, 7. Okay, roll a d8. It is moving down from Brightwing through Eclipse to the statue to Faye to Aedwin to Yosnip to the statue on the bottom right. If you roll an 8, we roll again. 4.
1, 2, 3.
2,
Faye!
3. Faye!
Hey!
With your wings!
Faye's wings are out, and you feel
Oh
your
my
feet
God.
lift slightly off the ground.
Dude, fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Oh, wow.
Holy shit!
And that is your
So
turn?
Oh my god.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Conflicting
So
emotion.
freaking
God,
metal.
Oh my
That's so
goodness
metal.
gracious.
God, I love when
Okay,
the
this
dice
guy
do
is
shit
up.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you can you do lightning again in the background?
Oh my
Uh,
god. Okay.
Remy, I'm assuming you're still in the air, yes? Like you're coming
Yeah.
down at an angle? Okay, so I'm gonna say that the statue can't get to you, so it's between 5, 10, 15, 20. It can't get to Faye, so it's between Faye, Aedwin. Can it get to this other thing?
Do I just start like hovering?
It
Like
can, yes.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
Like I'm
yeah.
aware, right?
Yes, your feet
Okay.
lift slightly off the ground, and you sense within yourself the innate ability to control your movement through air. You also are familiar with Arcana enough to know you probably just had the fly spell cast on you. So the other statue is within its range, so that'll be 1, Faye, you're 2, Aedwin 3, Yosnip 4. Roll a d4, Faye. 3 of them are your guys.
It's me.
Okay. 5. Oh. Oh, I did not. I needed this. Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's up to you, and it's going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 21 to hit. Does it have Bane? No, it does not have
Yeah,
Bane.
no.
It does not, no.
What
Also,
does it
I
everything
don't know what the
everything
spell
with
is.
Bane
Enemies
is
abound.
down, so I'm no longer
Enemies abound.
concentrating.
That's
That's
true.
an important thing to note.
That is a very fair point. I will take that off you. Okay, so 21 hits, so that's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage. And that is its turn. Yosnip, you were up. Flying Faye, you were on deck.
I got a 13 on my concentration check.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use 15 feet of movement to get here.
Okay.
First attack.
He like knocks me back to the like that was like double
Not good.
digits.
Not good.
23.
That hits.
Okay.
$15 points with an additional 4 as cold, so 19.
That is the exact amount of hit points that it had.
Huzzah!
You shatter another one.
I am going. Because it's only 15
Yep.
feet to get there.
Yep.
There. Second attack.
Holy mackerel, Yosnip is shredding this.
I am flying across this damn map without flycast on me, of course, because that'd be ridiculous.
You have blesses on all these, by the way. I don't know if you're still
Yep.
using that.
When he needs it.
17.
That hits.
12 points with an additional 1 of cold.
Okay.
And final attack. Offhand attack. Let's get that. 13
To hit?
to hit.
That misses.
Damn it. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
It looks pretty roughed up, though. All right, Faye. Flying Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
I don't need the wing. Like, I am the one. Like, the wings aren't doing
Correct.
a thing.
It's not like you flap to move.
I
no.
understand. But given what I just woke up from, I need to know things. So the wings are coming around in front of me. Are they normal?
Yes.
Okay.
They look like what you're used to.
Okay. Do I remember, and could I figure out where Hugo's office is, like, from the outside? Like, could I...
Oof.
It would be a intelligence check, most likely, that would have a pretty high DC, because there are a lot of corridors and hallways and staircases between here and there.
She does
I
have the
won't.
highest intelligence of the group.
I was gonna say, can I also make a counterpoint that she lives in a fucking mansion?
Oh,
This is true.
Damn.
This place is bigger even than her estate.
That's understandable, but like...
If you want
I'm
to roll, you
just- that's
can.
what- I'm
wanna
sorry.
roll.
Oh, hold on, before you roll. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you miss the DC by a certain amount, and this
Go where
is...
you think you can go.
Yeah, this is going to have to be a sort of somewhat anti-meta thing for you, but you are going to believe that you know and start going that way. I'm just going to hand you that as a DM token. If you miss by a tiny bit, I'll let you just determine what you want to do. And I'm not even going to tell you exactly for sure one way or another if you got it, necessarily.
It's too far away that I could tell her how to get there.
Yeah, there's a ton of movements
Okay.
between
I just want to make
here
sure.
and there.
Yeah.
I just want to see if I can recall and if I feel confident in my recollection.
Okay. Roll an
And if I don't feel like I know that I know, then I won't
Okay.
go. It's a 14.
You feel like if you had 20 or 30 minutes, you could probably figure it out. Like, you would probably recognize turns and places, and you'd make a few wrong turns and be able to get there. But in the speed that you likely want to go, you do not think that you would, like, know the straight course to get there.
Then I will, from up in the air, I'll like raise up a little bit and kind of come at an angle and kind of angle up over Eclipse.
Okay.
And I'll get about 15 feet up, and I'm going to Thunder Wave the last one standing.
Okay. So you're, like, kind of above it and her.
Yeah, but it's a 15-foot cube, so
Yep.
the goal is to be over Yasnip's head, but not over this thing's head.
Yeah, you catch the top of it and not either of your friends. Yep.
That's a save.
It's
Yeah, what's
gonna
the
be
save?
it's gonna be a charisma save, man.
Oh,
Because
goodness.
it's supposed to be
I
Constitution.
don't think I
and
can succeed, but let's just roll for the heck of it. I rolled a natural 19 for a 14. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Roll your damage.
And because I made the save, it's an extra D8, so it's 3D8. $19.
Faye, would you like to describe the finish?
It's very offhand. It's almost a like aftershock of me taking off. And it like
Okay.
booms out behind me as I go up at an angle, and I'm gonna keep that movement up the stairs and start heading inside.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We are currently out of initiative with visible threats. What are you guys wanting to do?
I'm fucking running. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm
Brightwing
booking.
has
Okay.
already been like going forward.
Okay.
Will you come with me?
Huh?
I don't know the way.
I got you. I think I can almost run your speed.
Oh, with your. Oh yeah. Then I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going with you, and
You
we'll.
can grab Brightwing. She's probably light enough.
I could try.
Do it.
You want to try?
Wanna
I
see?
can try.
How much do you weigh, Brightwing? Do you have it on your character sheet?
I mean, she's
I think it's sub 100
she's 90 pounds away, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very quick.
This-
That's just my
is-
thought. If you were gonna grab anybody, it'd probably need to be her.
This is still not easy, Faye,
Yeah.
but you can roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Especially for how long you have to go, and she's going to be swinging through the air. It's going to take some decent strength.
That's a natural 1.
Okay!
Or
You
a-
try to pick her up.
Or a 2.
Yeah, you try to pick her up, and you are still exhausted and tired. You can.
Spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, you could maybe drag her along the ground, but it is not.
Okay.
You do not feel strong enough.
Remy, you got any more of those?
Give me
We are
like
like
1
rocket
minute.
talk at this point.
I'm going to check your sheet.
I'll cast reduce on Brightwing.
Winslow fly.
Okay. Fucking go for it.
Her weight is reduced by 8. 8 times.
8
She is an
times?
eighth. She is an eighth of her weight.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. We're
That's
go.
the
We
best.
go.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
We do what we go. We do what we do. We do what we go.
Okay, there is a tiny doll-sized Brightwing in Faye's hand.
We are
Jesus,
fucking
she's-
schmoozing.
She shrinks by half, so she's about probably the size of a
Okay,
Remy.
like a yeah, of a Remy.
As big
Okay,
as Remy.
okay,
Let's
and her weight
fucking
is reduced, but she's
fucking
very
go.
light.
But her weight is reduced by
Yeah,
8.
she's like 12 or
Yeah.
13 pounds, so you can
Yeah.
very easily carry her.
Football,
No
let's
check
go.
needed.
Yeah. We go.
Yep.
All right, we ball.
Okay, both of the wingy people are now actually flying. Eclipse
hold
is
her,
running
like,
beneath them.
Underneath,
Remy,
like on
you're
her
also
belly.
flying.
Spread your wings. Spread
Yeah.
your wings.
My
Okay.
wings have a
I-
12-foot wingspan, so I don't think I'll fit down the corridors.
That's fine.
I'll drop it
Yeah.
Right,
briefly, then convert some spell slots. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's too complicated. I'm just gonna fly in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We fucking going.
Okay, and fly
At
speed
least we're-
is 60?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Adrian, do you have something?
Yeah, I'm just going to, as I run in, use 20 of my lay on hands to heal myself.
Okay.
Oh, healing hands on myself.
Okay, roll. Faye and Eclipse and Remy. At this rate, you're going to more or less double the speed of the party. Are you intending to leave them behind?
I'm bonus action dashing. I haven't
We're
feeling
going.
agility yet because I
It
can't
doesn't
do it
matter.
consistently. So
Yeah, no,
You're
yeah, feline agility, do you have to wait for a turn for it to re-up?
I have to not move for a turn for it to come back. I can move after the fact, but I have to stay still for at least a round.
Okay, and
Before
it
it comes
doubles your
back up.
speed?
It does double my speed.
Okay, so more or less you're at the same speed then.
Exactly.
As you would
Yeah.
be.
If I'm
Okay.
just bonus action dashing, I'm with them. Because
Okay,
I go
bonus
30
action
feet
dash?
normally.
Action dashing.
Action
Oh,
dash.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they are also action dashing.
So we're going 120 feet.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they would leave you behind. So I guess the first question is, Remy
They're
and
gonna-
Faye, are you going to leave? Oh, but you can't because you don't know
Yeah.
the way.
They don't know.
Yeah, I
Remy
can call
does.
out
Does
to them.
Remy?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
We have to get to Hugo.
Yeah, they're shouting about getting to Hugo. I will leave it somewhat up to you, Remy. How often have you gone to his office? I would
I don't know if
expect
you
it's
would have
not that
gone on
often.
your own.
Yeah, I know you went today. I will say you can also roll an intelligence check. That's what we'll do.
Can also call directions ahead.
Would I be more confident inside the building?
No.
Mm,
There are a lot of halls and corridors and multiple buildings even that's potentially between here and there.
We
Great
just-
intelligence.
Just go, everyone. Run.
Yeah, straight
I
intelligence.
mean, we got it. We got it.
7.
7. You
Okay.
don't know. So you two, I'm assuming, are to hold with Eclipse's speed then.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
But we're still
Okay.
we're still faster than Yasnam and Adwin, correct?
Eclipse,
No,
do you have
we're all
40
action
feet?
dashing, so
I am 30 feet normal, so it's 60
Okay,
feet
yeah,
with
so
an action
everybody's
dash.
going the same speed then. So the party
Okay.
is all at the same speed.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was like, there's no way.
yeah. All right,
We
so
are like a round ahead, but
yeah,
that's about it.
Yes,
yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
keep
Okay.
pace.
You guys start jetting. The flyers frequently like coming around corners, stopping and waiting for
Yeah.
a second for the rest to catch up because they are moving faster.
Okay.
But you guys start moving through, and Eclipse is like shouting out the next turn so that you guys can look
Yeah.
as you go to each place. You rush through several long hallways. It would take a dangerously long amount of time if Eclipse did not know this place so well, but you guys are moving, turning, stairwell, down another one, through a hallway, out into a small garden, into a secondary building. After a couple minutes.
Oh, Brightwing would be big again.
Okay.
Okay, after
I'll
1 minute.
Yeah,
carry
it's
her
1
if I
minute.
have to.
It's
Okay.
1 minute.
I'm not stopping. If she can't keep up, I'm fucking carrying her.
Everybody is moving the same speed anyways. The only reason that anyone would fall behind would be if Remy was running because she has a lower movement speed, but she's
Again,
flying,
I would
so you're
piggyback her.
good.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
fucking
So
matter.
everybody's good. You guys are moving at the same speed. You pass a study hall, a big study hall, and then you know that the large, sort of long entry hall towards where your father's office is through an arch into the next building.
Okay.
You sprint forward through there. You
Oh,
burst
my wings
through the
go
doors.
away at the same time too.
Okay, your wings are gone.
But it was,
Flying.
yeah.
You burst through these doors, and you immediately, in this long wide hallway, wood, tables on the sides, red carpet down the middle, and going off into a couple side archways that go off to various other places you would know. You see 2 huge statues of what look like old arcanists of some kind that have apparently stepped down from alcoves in the wall against the door on the far side, and then a smattering of pieces of furniture like end tables and things are also floating around in midair, and as you enter and make sound, they sort of not turn because they don't have eyes, but they angle themselves towards you. I need you all to roll new initiative.
Do they look like wardens? These larger creatures? Do they look like they've been fighting?
They look. No, they do not look like they've been fighting. They do look like they were set here to hold off, if that's what you mean by wardens.
How far away am I from the door?
I will put you on the map.
Now I will use sorcery points or spell slots to
Yeah.
get more sorcery points.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot of bullshit.
How
You
far
are down
are we?
here.
Good shit.
You are down here at the bottom, so everybody can throw yourself down here. You've just entered this doorway. Flying group would be like 10 feet ahead, probably. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
10 feet ahead of everybody.
Oh, and let me put a new Remy on because Remy doesn't have a character sheet. Boop.
So
And you're a
I would have had
flyer.
to drop Brightwing a while ago, so she would be back.
That's true, yeah. So you are, Brightwing, you're more towards the back. Faye and Remy are the flyers. They're up front. Okay.
From here, would I remember how to get to his office?
You know that the archway ahead of, like at the end of this hallway, leads to a stairwell that curves up that goes towards his office. Anyone roll higher than a 20?
I rolled a 20.
Okay. Anyone higher than a
also rolled
15?
a 20.
19.
Okay. Goodness gracious, you two. Okay. Higher than a 15?
19.
18.
19 for Remy. 18 for Edwin. Okay. And Brightwing and Eclipse are who's left? What did you roll?
11.
12.
Okay. 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 All right. Yasnip, you are up.
Those cups.
They're like side table, end table, chest things.
I'm moving up and I'll hold my action.
Moving up and holding your action. To attack if something comes
To
near
attack if something comes near.
you. Okay. Faye, you're up. Remy, you're on deck.
I'm gonna look back at Eclipse. Do I go?
Me go?
Do I go? Do you want me to go?
There could be more.
If you can. If you can. Go.
Okay.
Can I use my reaction in this case? Even though I said to
To-
attack? Cast invisibility on Faye?
Sure.
Cast invisibility on Faye.
Okay. Actually, roll a. Oh boy, this is a little wonky.
I specifically admitted to holding an attack, so this
I know,
is completely your call.
and you have to declare it. I will say, roll a general dexterity check. It's potentially a decently high DC.
Natural 20 for 25.
Oh gosh! Okay, you, in a deftness of hand that should be impossible, spin your blade off of your one arm and release the spell with your other hand. Faye is invisible.
With that, just to double check here to stay completely honest. Yeah, I do not gain the +1 AC from holding my weapon with two hands.
Okay.
Because
You'll
you
be able
removed
to re-grip
Because I have to touch. Okay.
shortly, but yes. Okay. Faye is invisible. Faye, what are you doing?
action dash.
Move and action dash?
I'm off the map. I'm going.
Flying.
Yeah, you are off the map.
It's
Okay.
120 feet.
Put you up here. Okay. Remy, you're up. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I'm also invisible.
You are?
Yeah, 3rd level. I got 2 creatures.
Sure. Fair enough.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
I'll turn to Eclipse, and I'll before I go, I guess, and before I go invisible, let's give her a salute. I'll do what I can. I'll give her an inspiration die,
Okay.
and then I go invisible,
Yeah.
and I'm gone.
You have a D8. Remy, what are you doing?
I am going to cast the Fear's Mischief over.
Oh my god, I love this spell so much. I love this spell so much.
Like, so it hits these two.
Okay. What the heck does that spell do? I have no idea.
Amazing things.
I never.
It does amazing things.
Wait,
On-
are you putting it on?
Oh,
Or-
I land first, and then I cast the spell.
Oh, it's constant.
Okay, fair enough.
So does my fly
And-
disappear?
You feel a 20-foot
Or
cube.
is that a wild magic, so it's different?
It was wild.
It's wild magic.
It was wild magic, so it's not
So it's-
concentration. Ah! On that D100 thing,
I think it's.
did it say you cast fly on another creature
If
on the wild magic
it
table?
normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration in this case.
There you go. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, D&D. Wizards of the Coast, you did it good.
You did it
Okay,
good.
let's
I'm so proud.
calm down.
That's a
okay,
little
Okay,
much.
let's not get ahead
so
of
roll
ourselves.
on the mischievous surge table to determine the magical effect produced, and roll again at the start of each return until the spell ends. Okay,
I'll be right back.
so you
they
roll
are
a d4.
the smell of apple pie fills the air, and they must succeed at wisdom saving throw or be
Okay.
charmed.
Oh boy. Okay, wait. Let me check something real quick.
I don't know if they can be charmed.
They cannot be charmed.
No.
They are immune to charm.
Damn.
So the spell lands, and you knowing the arcane like you do know that will not work on them. Other things in there might, but that will not.
Then I will quicken spell again and cast Ray of Frost
Okay, on.
This table here.
Okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
I'm not sure if I can roll on the table.
I think it's only leveled spells, but I'm not sure. Age when you're on deck.
Oh, it's after using meta magic.
Oh, okay.
$32. And then I disappear.
You go invisible too?
Oh my god! Nope, she does not go invisible.
You
It is
you
something
blink.
else. Wow, okay. Adrian,
Wait,
you are
no,
up.
No,
You see
no.
Remy disappear.
Did
She fucking blinked.
No, I think I know exactly what happened, and I think she's going on a little trip. So that's unfortunate news.
Did you like
Okay.
shunt yourself? Did
To
you
the
banish
astral
yourself?
plane, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so anyways,
Everything I ever hoped she would be.
for real.
Yep. Okay. This tracks.
Already the
Okay.
MVP.
Yeah.
Boy,
Oh no.
Alright.
that's hilarious.
Just-
Yeah.
Immediate
Okay.
PTSD.
I'm going to get up here and do the smackaroonies.
Do it.
I'm gonna give it 2 whole smackaroonies. I'm gonna give it 0 smackaroonies, Matt, because I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 2. So
That
I'm
is
actually
indeed
not gonna do anything at all this
0
turn.
smackaroonies.
I'm gonna
No
weep.
bonus action?
I'm gonna weep.
Okay, weep with bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, this one and this one are gonna move. How motherfucker? 5, 10, 15, 20. That one can get to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That one can't get to Brightwing. Action dash. Cannot attack. This one will attack you, and the other one will attack you. That is a 19. I think that hits.
For aid one,
Yes, for age one.
19 to hit.
19 hits,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oof. That is 14 bludgeoning damage.
From a table?
Yeah, I rolled pretty well. And then the other one, that's a natural 2. So that will miss. Okay, Brightwing, you are up. Eclipse, you are the next PC.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here where Remy was. And I'm going to look at Eclipse and say, get a little closer. And hold my action. Well, I'm gonna bonus action shift again.
Okay, because it ran out after a minute?
Because it ran out.
Okay.
And as soon as Eclipse gets 10 feet in distance to me, I will release what I'm going to do.
Okay. Got it. Okay. This one is gonna move. And this one's gonna move. Oh wait, actually. Can't get there. Action dash to get to Eclipse. Yasnip will take 1 hit.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible! It saw where you went, so it could just fly in that direction, but it would have disadvantage, and I just rolled a natural 9, so that's gonna miss. So that one misses you. Okay. Eclipse, you are up.
Okay. Gonna shift up so I'm within 10 feet.
You are within 10 feet, Brightwing.
Take a step.
She's gonna take out the little bag and throw it in the air. And I'm going to use the Dust of Disappearance.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Okay. How, and that affects who?
That
How many
affects everyone in 10 feet, objects and creatures.
people?
Hold on.
Everyone in 10 feet, objects and creatures?
Yeah.
Not, it doesn't say anything about choosing?
I don't think so. Let me see.
Okay.
It says, there's enough of it for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust in the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Unbelievable. Okay, so this thing is invisible. Edwin is invisible. Remy's not invisible because she's not on this plane right now. This guy is more than 10 feet away. He's not. Eclipse is invisible. Roll your 2d4 while you're at it. Thank you, Yasnip. And that other guy's not. So there are two of these tables disappear as well, but the entire party is also now invisible. At least the entire party that's on this plane.
I have a friendship question. Have I ever seen her do that before?
No, it is.
Okay.
She pulls out this pouch. You remember the pouch?
No. Remy. Have I ever seen Remy accidentally blip out of existence before? This is a friendship question.
Interesting question.
Like, I know wild magic is weird,
Remy would cast a bunch of magic in your presence, and wild magic would go off sometimes.
But I don't know the chances of ever seeing her do exactly that based on a wild magic table.
It was a 32, right, Remy?
I think
you rolled.
It was a 32. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d100 again. If it's a 31 or lower, Eclipse will have seen this before.
Oh, wow.
81.
No, you've never seen this.
Okay.
You've seen a bunch of weird shit happen when she casts
throw out
magic,
a
but
stupid idea that maybe it'd have been funny.
you have not seen
like,
this particular
one. It's normal.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone is
No
invisible though. Brightwing is also invisible.
We're invisible
see-
for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay.
Minutes? Okay, that's.
Is
like
it greater
30
invisibility?
rounds? Jeez.
No, it's not greater invisibility.
Okay.
It's still
'Cause
bright.
that would be.
Turn? No, it's my turn.
Well,
right?
that
It
was
is still your turn.
my
Yeah,
action
you stepped.
bonus. So
Yeah,
I'll
that was
move. I'll move as far as I can.
No, that was
Well,
your
you
reaction.
held-
You
yeah,
held.
you
Eclipse's
held.
Oh
turn.
yeah, that was my action. Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
reaction.
So Eclipse, you use 5 feet of movement. The rest of your turn's still available. Everyone's invisible.
God, I'm struggling so hard right now.
Making the right decisions.
I'm gonna feel on agility, bonus action dash and go, or action dash and go up the stairs. I'm
Okay.
fucking bolting like a no
that's-
tomorrow.
That's 120
I'm
feet of
gone.
movement.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm
Oh wait,
gone.
no. Feline agility doubles your speed.
Doubles my speed.
So it's 100.
That's
So,
It's 160. No, 120 feet of movement. Your
Yep.
speed is 30.
yep. And
Becomes 60, and you
I
action dash 120 feet.
So -5 because I stepped forward 1.
True.
So, yeah, what'd you
You catch up to Faye basically.
Okay.
But we're both invisible, so I hear
Yeah.
her. She probably
You
didn't hear me.
Yeah.
Yes, along the carpet behind you.
Yeah.
Eclipse, you have no idea where Faye is.
Eclipse.
Do I see anything?
What I
No, you're entering a corridor that goes up a winding stairwell to where your father's office is. You wouldn't see anything yet, unless there's something in the stairwell which you.
defense question, Matt. Would I
Defense?
recognize? Yeah, there's just a sound.
Oh,
Would I recognize Eclipse's brand of Khaing?
Heard that go before.
roll a
Multiple
perception check.
times.
15.
15. You glance back when you hear this. You can still see like just under this arch, and see a whole bunch of no one, at least from your party. Literally no one. And with that perception check, I will say you can recognize the sounds of Eclipse, including her like half growl, heavy breathing as she sprints. Do you shout out Eclipse?
Yeah.
Okay, Eclipse, you hear
It's on
that
my
right
turn.
above
On my
you.
turn.
Yeah.
Like
can do it now.
Okay.
As a reaction, basically.
It's me. Okay, that was my action. Get up here. Okay, yeah. That's. I don't think I have anything else to do. So. we'll
Okay.
wait.
Okay. These guys are gonna go. Boom. That one will attack
They can't
the
see it.
invisible thing that it thinks is near it. Yeah, and those are the only two. So disadvantage attacks on Yosnip and Eadwin. On Yosnip,
Are these things smart enough that if something
They're just-
disappears, that it
they're
would
just
it have
flying
the
at the last
object?
spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
17.
arguing for object permanence of a creature with a 1 intelligence.
They are just flying at whatever they thought was there, and yeah, it's a blind rage thing that it doesn't have rage with. 17 misses.
On Yasna?
Yes.
So this depends.
You would have re-gripped your sword by now.
Okay, miss.
Okay. On Eadwin, that's cocked. That is a 14. I think that misses. Okay. Then these things are going to move. 5. Actually, it is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And action to go to there. And this one's going to do the same thing. It does not know where you guys went, and it is just blocking this arch now. And these things are massive. They are more or less filling this space. Yasnif, you're up. Faye, you're on deck.
You put a flaw in my plan, Matthew.
They are commanded to guard, and that is what they are doing.
I mean, I think the primary flaw was leaving Remy behind to come back.
I thought she disappeared. That's what Brightwing thought.
Yeah, that would be the typical assumption. In fact,
Yeah.
everybody
Everyone's
probably assumes
invisible.
she invisible, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to guess, and
Fuck,
you
I
did.
don't know. So
I can't drop the spell on just me, can I?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to move forward.
Full move, action dash.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. I'm gonna give these guys their disadvantage perception check to see if they even know you're leaving.
So I will also be the guy that will clarify an attack of opportunity is only on creatures you can see.
Okay, thank you. Good point. All right, you get away fine. Yep, you move up to that spot.
And I'm gonna take out my hand drum and beat it a little bit.
Okay.
Not actually, or actually, or...
Actually.
Oh,
Okay.
Distraction.
Faye, you are up.
I am already 20 feet off the map, and now I am the
You're full
140.
speed moving.
Oh, I'm dash. Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. You fly up, you fly down a small hallway, and then there's a large winding stairwell. You fly up it, you come into a corridor, and you get another like 10 or 15 feet into this hallway, and you see the door maybe 15 feet ahead of you to where you know Hugo's office is.
Is it closed?
It is closed.
I'll say there, actually.
Okay.
I can reduce it.
That was such an evil laugh.
Go for it. Go for
Do it!
Do it, do it, do
Is it my turn?
Do it!
Yeah,
your turn.
it's your turn.
Well,
Mm. No, I action dashed.
yeah, but it's still your turn. You have
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Can I
So I'm
hear
thinking-
anything from inside that room? From 15 feet away? I know it's through a closed door, but I'll take the disadvantage if I need to hear inside that room.
Roll a perception check.
Mm, 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 mm. 17.
17. Just as you get there, in the seconds of your arrival, you hear what sounds like shuffling and falling thuds, like books, maybe.
Kill some man.
Literally everything breaks this invisibility, right?
Yes, casting any spell will break invisibility.
spells or attacks. You
Correct.
can use objects.
What are you doing, Faye? Remy, you're on deck, by the way.
I'm not gonna break the invisibility yet.
Okay, you hold in that spot.
Mhm.
All right, Remy. Do you return at the start of your turn or the end of your turn?
I return at the end of my turn.
Oh.
But
Okay.
with this spell, I can re-roll or roll again,
That is correct.
and I can also move the cube 10 feet. It doesn't say anything about being able to see it or being on the same plane.
Wow. Oh boy. It's basically where Yasnip is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll a Arcana check. It is a pretty high
You're gonna
DC.
be-
You are controlling magic across planes.
Should've been
Kind of.
23.
23. There is a bit of a sense of it that tingles in your brain. You believe you could adjust it if needed.
I will try to adjust it so that it hits the two big statues.
How far can you move it?
10 feet.
You won't be able to get it that far. You can move it towards them, though.
I'll move it towards them, and the same effect.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will say it's about here. It's like a 20-foot cube, right?
Mhm.
Okay, it's about here now. Okay. And you are back on the astral plane. Amazing.
And then I return.
What is this spell?
No,
Wait. You
She
rolled a
just-
32. Oh, you didn't use meta magic. You mean the effect
No.
of the...
Oh, yeah. the spell's effect.
Okay. I thought you rolled another 32 on meta magic. Okay, because you didn't use any. You return at the end of your turn.
But you returned right where Brightman was because I stood.
Yep. You pop into existence in a pile, basically, with Brightwing.
Well,
I
I
will say
come
that-
back in the nearest space.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not-
you'll end up right there.
To mess up with purple hair.
And you see none of your allies, and a number of the other dudes.
Oh,
I accidentally
where did
made a
everyone
little
go?
line, and I can't get rid of it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I thought you turned invisible.
You hear from the air next to you.
Oh my god!
Okay, Adwin, you are up.
I'm going to have an actual full-blown heart attack.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay.
Not okay.
Everything's fine.
That's really fun. I'm having a blast.
I don't see Brightwing, but I do see Remy.
You do see
Just
Remy.
heard Brightwing though.
You did hear
Yeah,
Brightwing.
but I still can't see her, and that's still a problem.
Nope.
And then ominous doopa 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 doopa.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
Oh, on my bonus action, I will also convert more spell slots to sorcery points.
Let's
Okay.
go. Okay.
There's so much.
I'm playing the battle music, guys.
They know that's
Yeah.
exactly what I thought.
Who's the bard? What?
It's a hell of a distraction. That's all I'm saying.
You don't have to be proficient to be distracting.
It's true.
This is the
What you doing,
weirdest
Adwin?
shit. I don't know.
Brightwing, you are next among the party.
Okay. So, how easily would I be able to scoop up Remy? Would it be
Quite.
bonus action or action?
It will be a...
Interact with object.
Yeah. I will
Here, you
say...
objectify my
I will
spell,
say,
right?
dare.
similar to throwing the potion, I will allow it to be a bonus action, but it will slow you a little bit.
Okay.
My tiny friend.
So, so
friend.
What do you mean?
He's Parson.
I will maneuver 10 feet down this way.
Okay, no attack of opportunity because you're invisible.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, these invisible hands just.
That was great.
Remy, how do you react to this?
I love this so much.
You
I
have
think I
no
just whacked
idea
him with
what's
my
doing
staff.
this. Okay.
You're not gonna say anything? You say something.
You say, I'm picking you up, hey. Introduce
He's
yourself.
never been invisible before.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Also very true.
It's probably when he reaches forward that he realizes that he can't see his own hands.
Yeah.
That's very true. That's very true. All right. Well, here we are.
Okay. Just for the fun of it, roll an attack, Remy. It's like a gut reaction swing with your staff.
Disadvantage.
Natural 20.
No,
Disadvantage.
no.
Natural 20. Natural
Is
20.
this strength?
Just an attack.
Yes.
10.
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
don't
fine.
hit. You swing it and you hear a tink as it hits some kind of metal armor.
It's more invisible help!
Shut up.
Running. It's bad. And I'm going to dart us off into this other corridor.
Okay.
The right?
However
you,
fast I
Oh.
can move now.
I'm going to say your
I
movement
go to
is
action
reduced by
dash.
10.
Okay, I'm going to action dash. So,
So
I've
you
got
have
40
feet
extra
of movement. Yep.
So I can get us clean out of here.
Okay. All right. You are into the hallway.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, wait.
Which hallway?
Woo!
Oh.
That hallway.
Yeah, that hallway.
Oh, those are
Um,
fucking doors?
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Oh.
In fact,
Oh.
before the next turn, Yasnip.
Mhm.
Well, actually, Brightwing and Remy, you would also see this. Running from this doorway at the top left, you see, out of breath, sprinting in Luna.
Thank fuck.
No, they can see her.
I can see her.
Fine.
She didn't get the memo.
Oh god.
She gets to about there. She
worse.
cases, she's looking towards the entryway because she was planning on going that direction. She sees two massive statues, quickly turns to case the room and sees Remy, and that's it.
Remy in the air.
Oh no, Remy's gone. Remy's gone. She got
Remy's
got
gone.
pulled by
Remy's gone.
Aedwin. She
Yeah.
sees no one. She's in here alone. She hears some drums oddly from below her, and the faint smell of apple pie. And you see pure confusion on her face.
The name of this episode has to be The Faint Smell of Apple Pie.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Depending on how this episode goes, yeah, that makes
God.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all of these objects down here have no idea where everyone is gone. They are just going to spread back out into a defensive formation.
Where is... I'm sorry, where is Luna? Oh, Luna's from right here.
Yeah.
Can I just be like, they're going in. We're invisible.
You're already making noise.
And I'm
Yeah.
making the
Yeah,
drum
you
noise.
are.
I'm gonna stop
Yep.
drumming when I see her.
Okay. You say that?
Yeah.
What the fucking fuck?
You pull them away from the door.
Okay. That is her turn and your turn. She had to use an action dash to get here.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm going to put her in the initiative order.
This isn't good.
Okay, Brightwing, you're up.
Oh man.
You have no idea where anyone is.
I have no idea where anyone is. I'm just gonna
So Remy just
do what
get
I
away
thought
from
everyone
you.
else is gonna do and start running forward as much as I can. And I will also cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
you're gonna...
And then I will make sounds coming from the corner to see
Wait,
if I can get
wait.
them to move.
And you break invisibility.
Yeah,
Oh
you do that,
no,
you
it's
break
not
invisibility.
because it's
You're
dust.
casting a spell.
It's the dust.
It doesn't matter. If
Ooh.
casting a spell
No.
breaks
What
it.
is-
what does the dust say? What
It
does the
says-
dust say?
It
If a
says-
creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility
Okay.
ends for that creature.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I would say roll an
throw
Arcana
something.
check, Brightwing.
1 second. I mean, I did do. I mean, Leah didn't know that 'cause she didn't read.
So one of you identified this at some
Yeah,
point.
we did.
Is that correct?
So we fully.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I will say you were given
fully
the
aware.
information. You know
Okay.
that would break your invisibility.
Okay. If that's the case,
Do you have something you could...
I got. I got some candles. I
Of
got.
course you have candles.
Some birds.
Leo, yeah.
How
I
on
got-
brand.
Got some seeds. Got some stuff.
I got some. I got some
Got a torch.
incense.
Fucking light
I
something
got
on fire,
a
please.
torch.
Just
I got-
want something.
I got a bedroll. I can throw a bedroll
Oh my
at him.
God, imagine.
What are you doing?
Take a fat nap. I take a nap right here.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Just pass out.
Okay, how about this?
The table goes up to the bedroll and just lays down.
Can I? This might be really dumb. I have 2 tinder boxes. Can I take one of my tinder boxes out, light it, and then light the entire box and throw it as a distraction?
It's not an attack or a spell.
Sure, you
object.
can do that. I'm going to say it is going to use your free action and bonus action to do that,
Okay.
and your action to throw it.
It'll take
Where are
the
you
whole
throwing
turn.
it? Yeah, it's taking your whole turn. Where are you throwing it?
Okay.
Right into the box. Into the box.
I mean, I'm trying to get them away
in the
from the
box.
door so we can run
Into the
through.
box.
So, possibly just, I guess, forward?
Okay.
Like, here? Oh.
Roll a strength check, just for the hell of
Jesus
it.
Christ, no!
You're gonna light the carpet on fire.
I am!
Very possibly.
Unfortunately,
This whole
that's a
room is
small
made of
price.
wood.
This is a small price to pay right now.
Oh, this whole room is made of wood?
Oh, that's
Great.
fantastic. All right.
Yeah?
It's
thought there was
fine
something on the
lacquered wood, yes.
Good to know.
Radical.
Down on the
Amazing.
floor.
What'd you
It's
roll?
okay. It's okay. So I got control flames. I got the flame extinguisher.
Okay,
I'll-
okay. That's
What
fine.
did you
Yeah,
roll?
we'll,
It's a
we'll let
spell.
that- Yep, yes.
I know it's fine. As long as everyone else, I'm doing a distraction for everyone else.
This is the last time.
What am
gonna
I
do
rolling?
anything.
A strength?
Yes, the strength check.
God.
Jesus! 5!
5. It gets to about here.
It's perfect.
On the carpet.
Yes, on the
That's
carpet.
honestly
and
ideal.
Small.
small little
This is a-
inferno.
Oh my God, Luna's just watching a tinderbox out of nowhere. Just
Yep,
fucking-
it just came out of nowhere.
And then-
She is
And-
so confused.
Was I? Hold on. Is that all my...
Drumming,
I-
fire.
Yeah, that was all your movement.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
That's your whole turn. Okay.
I am
Goodness.
so good at this game.
Eclipse, you are up.
I can only get 60 feet up these stairs.
That is correct. You only have 60 feet this time. And you have to spend a turn still.
Yeah, I can't move for a turn. to
Okay,
get
so
it
you're
back.
just 60s until you get there then.
Yep,
All right.
I'm just.
So you
I
run
got
up
through the door, and that was my
60
initial
feet.
goal.
You're about halfway. You're mostly up the stairwell, like
Fuck.
2/3 up the stairwell.
Okay, can I?
Okay.
You
You have a bonus action.
I do. Hold on. I wanna do this.
Fighter's bonus actions in a chase scene.
What are you doing, Eclipse?
No, I
Yalthib,
stopped
you're gonna be
playing.
up next.
I stopped playing, Sean. There is no music anymore.
There is in the hip.
No, I know.
What you doing?
I'm gonna use the. Never mind. I was gonna use a charge on the spear to let him know that we're on the way, but that's not gonna matter. I do it anyway, just out of anxiety.
To your dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
gonna
You
do
use a
it.
charge. Your
Actu-
charges are
yeah.
up.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Everyone went from not knowing a fucking clue to now you know.
That's clutch.
Congratulations,
Just so you
game.
know.
That's what it does.
What's the range?
600 feet.
This one
Very large.
is going to move
Large.
5,
Very
10,
large.
15 towards the sounds that it had been hearing of the drum. Oh wait, no, it sees Luna. It is going to move to Luna.
Please don't.
And this one is going to center itself, attempting to guard, but not now blocking the whole door. This one's going to attack Luna.
Actually, ideal. Okay, come on.
Sister's bait.
That is a 27 to hit.
God damn it, Luna!
Shit.
She don't now have no hit points.
She does. I gave her a potion.
That's
If she
not a lot
drank
of
it,
hit points.
That's not an. This
It gives
is
full healing.
if she drank
When
it,
you drink it yourself, it gives full healing.
If-
That is 23 bludgeoning damage.
yeah, no.
Hold 1 second, please. You gave her a regular healing potion,
Yep, whatever we bought, whatever the
which
hell
is
it was.
2d4 plus 4.
34 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2 10, not enough.
God fucking God.
Yasnip,
damn
you
it.
see her drop unconscious.
Fuck.
Brightwing, you also see this. That is
Okay.
its turn. The other one stays in the middle. Yasnip, you're up.
I don't. God, I'm at.
I'm gonna drag her in the hallway.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Action, grab and pull, and quote-unquote
If it's
dash.
dashing, yeah, to dash.
Yeah, it will take your action to grab her, and you're gonna have to dash to get any reasonable
Yep.
amount of distance in there.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
you're-
her as far out of reach as this thing as I can.
You're both off the map. Okay. Faye, it is your turn. You are 15 feet from a door. You hear Eclipse coming up the stairwell behind you, but you don't know how far behind she is.
I'm at the door. as quietly as I can. I want to check to see if it's locked.
Okay, you want to turn the handle? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. I'm gonna say you do not have advantage because this has nothing to do with your sight.
With
This is
sight.
yeah.
20.
20. Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. It does not seem locked.
I'm going to take a 0.5 second deep breath. And I'm going to open the door.
Okay. Full open move in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm flying still.
I'm gonna take a beat
You
if
are
I
flying.
need to. I'm flying, so I'm still in the air, but I open the door. I'm still invisible.
Okay. Yes, you
What
are.
do I see?
The first thing you see is a slight crackling blue glow that's coming from just out of your sight over to the corner of the office on the opposite, like behind the door you just opened. So you open the right door and you see this glow emanating, but you don't see what's creating. Then you see several things at once. You see several bookcases and a desk toppled over. Books, scrolls, ink, all scattered across the ground. You see... Do you take another step forward to see the blue, or are you taking in the rest
I'm
of the
invisible. I'm gonna go. I'm
invisible
looking. I'm looking for
Okay.
Hugo.
All right, you take another step in. Your vision alights on that side of the room. You see what looks to be the large pulsating glow of what appears to be a bluish, arcane gate or portal,
No.
hovering a few inches off the ground in a corner of the room, crackling with energy. A few feet from the portal, you see a hulking shape, roughly 8 feet tall, huge feet and fists, mostly shrouded in a charcoal gray cloak, but where you can see features of its arms, legs, and torso, you see metal. Dark gray, rough, scratched, not unlike the other Soulforge you saw on the road to Proward in its structure, but more rugged and less polished, thick limbs, incredibly strong physique, topped by inhumanly broad shoulders. And slumped over one of those shoulders, unmoving, you see the form of Hugo. As he was when you last left him, except that there is a thin band of platinum-colored
freaking-
metal
Fuck.
nestled below his ears
Oh,
with two slightly glowing nodes at his temples. And as you take this in a fraction of a second, you hear a movement like of a cloak from almost above and slightly behind you. And with a straight roll, because disadvantage from invisibility, but advantage from surprise, 20 to hit.
Oh.
God
That was a lot of dice.
"46 slashing damage. And I need you to make a con save.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
she's good.
Do I still need to make the con save?
No. As you
Could I have gotten off on Could I have gotten a spell off when I see that creature? Could I have gotten off a spell?
What are you attempting to cast?
Hideous Laugh.
I will say roll an initiative check, contested against whatever it is that has just attacked you.
— 17.
24.
Oh.
No, you don't get it off. You draw on the magic for half a second, and then you feel from behind you on your shoulder, slashing down through your collarbone almost, this grating slash, and you slump to your knees. And as you do, you see a figure step forward just a little bit. You see another cloaked figure, this one much smaller and more lithe, wielding a pair of sickles, one of which is dripping with blood that you recognize to be your own, clenched in fists of metal. This figure made of less dense plating but nearly jet black in coloration, with a pair of slightly glowing eyes that scan the room emotionless once, and then swings again. Oh, this is not with advantage because you're invisible. 17. You lose 2 death saves. And you hear it say, "More will be coming. This will have to do." And then there is a flash of purple, and it blinks out of existence, blinks back into existence right next to the other creature, the other form, and both of them walk into the portal, and it closes. And that is where we will end this session.
Oh. Hey, Matt, I decided I'm not gonna go to England, and we can play next week.
Okay. Well, I'll stop this music. It didn't stop. There we go. Do we want to share favorite moments?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Anybody?
I
I
mean,
enjoyed being the brief comedic relief.
oh, that was so great.
Yeah, Remy was incredible.
I mean, I liked everyone turning invisible and then Remy going off to a different existence. That was pretty great.
I like caring so much about this that it's affecting me the way that it is.
Yeah, for real.
Holy fuck, you guys.
I'm gonna grab some water while anyone thinks if they want to say anything else. Okay. We will leave it there until several weeks from now when we pick up to see how this ends.
Oh.
Adios.